Alright. Uh, is this game not making sound? I think it's not making any sound. Oh, nope, it's just there sound. Let me fix this so you guys can hear sound. There you go. There is sound to this game, I swear. There you go, now it's working. Oh. Did we not do this yesterday? Okay. I don't remember we did, but there we go. There's our yesterday's, the stats that we ended up on. So we got 500 in the bank. I think we're okay on supplies. I do want to open all of these. Let me throw this back down. Goes back down. If I take item and yeah, if I just take item, it just opens it up for me. Okay, cool. So all these ones that are, you know, open, I like them to be open. So that should work. Okay. I do think I'm going to go ahead and buy some more supplies before the plushies. Because now that I'm looking at, like, our situation is right now, right? We could definitely use those. We definitely could use those. And we definitely could use sprays. And, oh, man, that's only got 8 in there. So let's go ahead and, let's go ahead and top off our stuff. Luckily, we have a little bit of back stock here. But I know we don't... So I guess actually it's not as bad as I think it is. Like these we have a ton of on the floor. But really it's just... Honestly, it's just the cards. Okay, so let's buy just cards for now. Just buy a couple card packs just to kind of tie us over. Other than that, though, we're going to go ahead and open up. Just because these... Because we have a little bit... We have a backstock of everything. I forgot that we put down this shelf before we ended yesterday. But I kind of don't want to... you know, I don't really want to muck with that just yet. Oh, you want a trade off the bat. We'll buy a card. The Jack turn, we will offer $9. That's a little below market. Okay, that's fine. For $9.50. Hey, $9.50, that works. Hell yeah, we have somebody already buying some stuff right off the bat. Hello, you get $3.02 back. Have a great one. Just a single card for you. 402 back to you. Have a great one. Couple cards. 305 back. A lot of weird change back. Oh, I didn't check prices. See, oh, that one's a little pricey though. Damn, that went up, didn't it? No, it didn't. Okay, I'm just insane. I was thinking it was like 30 bucks. Oh my gosh. Hello, person. Wow, look at all this stuff you are buying. Appreciate it. Oh, it isn't a lot of pricey stuff, but it is a lot of stuff. And there you go. And thus the fest has ended. Our local jobs, our hero has taken a job at a local game shop. Yeah, that's pretty good. How's it going? Happy Sunday. I mean, to be fair, I only played Fest really on Friday. It's the only time I did any Fest. Let's get this stuff out there. Market plus 10. Market plus 10. Actually, it went down a penny. Anyways, hello. How's it going? Happy Sunday. We rollin'. Just another day in the trading card shop. We'll save this box. Save a few extra boxes, and like I said, that's probably enough boxes, but have a few extras while we're in case we have to move everything. 1801. Have a good one. Oh, no change. Okay, that was the price was 1801. Man, I gotta read those. I don't like the way that this register is set up. I don't know why, I just don't like it. Wow, okay. This will be a nice sale here. 11.36. But you know the trading card game. It's just life, you know. You just gotta. Yeah, 90 back to you. Have a great one. We'll fill this shelf up again. Yeah, I'll throw this box out because we have plenty of boxes. I know we're getting low on supplies, but again, we're just trying to hang in there a little bit longer till we get plushies, and then we'll start transferring stuff from there back to here. Which, speaking of, I might be able to get the plushies now. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll see if we can buy them. I think we'll be just a little short. Yeah, they're closer to 2. We'll add it to cart. So we got the license for that, which means we can buy them soon. Oop, this person wants a deal, not sell. You know what? I'll offer them 6. 6 flat. They were only asking basically 6, so you know what? That you know works out. Get that on there. Hey, you just took a car. I didn't put that one down, so it's okay. Just the one car for you, 80 cents or something like that. $1.10. Never mind. Tells them the wrong price. They know the price. $1.84. We'll do it this way. Ass was too lazy to do the math. 6, 23. Have a good one. Oh. Yo, big sale coming up. What's the price on this? I need basically 200 bucks. 6.23 again. Have a good one. Alright, we have enough. We're gonna order those just in a moment. 13.97. Have a good one. Alright, let's buy those. Let's get the plushies. Get the plushies! Nothing else is important. Sorry, buddy. Plushies are more important than you. Oh. Open. Take all of these. Throw that down. Alright. We'll help you out. Hey, Walter! It's Walter. Ah, stinky person. Get out of here. You're definitely now waiting for the plushies. Plushies! You're so cute. Alright, you can just go there for now. Market plus that. There we go. People might want to start buying those. Those are more important. Oh, I'm going wrong coin. Trying to give him a quarter instead of a 5 cent. Thanks, have a good one. Okay, I only have 2 of those, so I'm gonna need a new box. Do this. Those are gonna go over here. And then I'll put more of these down here. Let's keep the empty box over here for some reason. Hey, they bought a couple boxes. The boxes I just moved over there, they bought them now. We have to buy boxes here, which is good. That's a good problem. We knew it would be low on stock when we started doing that, so we need boxes. I'm actually gonna pull this off the shelf here. Put these here. Fill this one up. Leave this as back stock for now. Help this person out, and then I'm gonna fill the plushies there back up. Hi Moku, how's it going? Happy Sunday. How's it going tonight? What's in this box? Nothing? Okay. Do that every time. Those are a few extra empty boxes. So I need for sure to buy boxes, I think. I think that's the only thing I really need right now. Are these? Are the basic boxes. Everything else I kind of got that back. Like the dice, I have a few extra dice. Okay, let's add this to the cart, and then we'll look soon and buy some other stuff. They're asking, let's offer them 2. A little low, that's fine. 220. Well, you got a stinky person, hold on. Scaring my customers. Speaking of that person bought all the spray! The other person, like, they smelled them and they're like, okay, I need to make sure to buy spray. I'm the stinky one, when they weren't even the problem. Oh, thanks for having an exact change though, I appreciate that. I will add dice to it. Let's go ahead and add dice to my stocks, or my stocks. My order here. That's probably all I really need to buy, I think. Right now. Go ahead and get some of this other stuff down. Just kind of looking at my inventory. We're hanging in there right now. They do have some. Well, I might as well put these sprays down then. Throw this out. 404. Have a great one. Another $1.20. Okay, so we got there. So yes, I think we're okay. I think we just go with this group of purchase. Maybe just throw in a. With this person, they are asking. Let's. I think I'm gonna go with the high value right off the bat. If they're not okay with it, we leave. Yeah, 2 is more than a fair value for that. No plushies have sold, which is kind of sad. Might grab some extra sleeves. It's something that's just kind of nice to have a lot of extras anyways. We can start thinking about shop expansions. I just don't really want to do that right now. I feel like that's just a lot of money. For not little gain, for very little gain right now, when we still have plenty of products we could be selling and things like that. So let's go ahead and buy some more stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and add a couple of these to it, and then I think we go ahead and just purchase a little bit more cards just to kind of fill out the cart. Ooh, not 2 of those, just 1. Oh, I got rid of something I needed. What did I... think it was this. Right? Plushies, dice, that's what I need, and then sleeves, and then booster boxes extra. Oh, you're ready to buy. Sorry, Walter. Oh, there's a stinky person. No change. Let me go get this. Honestly, I don't even recall the difference between like an IMAX and a regular film. To be honest with you, I don't even recall anymore. I've never been a big film watcher. So like, I think I've seen IMAX like once, but I don't even remember what it was or why, and recall really noticing anything different between the two. Noticing anything different though, it was like a documentary, so it wouldn't have been anything I could have watched on a regular. But I also just don't recall, to be honest with you. Okay, so we're getting to where we want to be. Oh, this person's got a deal. We'll offer them 9. Hey, they took the 9. Okay. I think I might get some more tables. I mean, we're pretty much at capacity consistent with these tables right now. But I'm gonna get stock first. I'm gonna wait for these people to head out because we'll get enough money to buy our stock order. We need 491. Yep, there we go. Look at that. They all get up. Let's go ahead and help them out here after they buy what they want. I will offer, if they accept this, I'll take it. They took it. Well, I guess I'm not buying new stock. Well, you know, I bought a card for cheap, so you know, there goes all my money. Whoopsie. Guess we're not buying new stuff. Brighter visuals, intense sound. I'm gonna be real, I don't really go to movies to begin with, so like I said, I kind of barely know the difference between any of that stuff because I just don't watch very many films. And I'd probably want to see both of them really back to back anyways. Like I said, I think the one I saw was like, I don't even know if it was IMAX. It might have been one of those other ones that have a name that isn't IMAX or something. And so it might not even have been IMAX. But you're talking over a decade ago, so I'm not even. In the last 10 years, I think I've watched maybe one thing in film. Yeah, no, one I've been to the movies once in 10 years. And the only reason I ever went to the movies was because somebody else couldn't end up going and they didn't want, and so I snagged the ticket off of them. Or it was for the the Mario movie. That's the only reason I went to the movies in the last decade. We're gonna open these. That box is empty. This is our little treat for today. This day as in day 7. Anything good? We got some new stuff. Nothing new, nothing good though. This rarity we haven't opened a lot of, so a lot of them are gonna be new. Not a lot of them that we're gonna be able to sell. Hopefully we get some big ones though. God, I hate that starfish. That starfish is creepy. I don't know why. I hate it. I just don't like it. Like it's not like a I just don't like the like just don't like it. Just not a fan of it. It just creeps me out. It's just weird. I don't know. I just don't like that one. Get it out. Okay, we'll throw this box out. You know what? Just a little extra. Just a little extra. It didn't satisfy the itch. Plus, these will give me cards that I can likely sell, assuming it gives me anything worth more than a couple pennies. That was awful. What was that? Game. Wow, I'm just getting garbage. That was bad. I'm so disappointed. I need more. At least that one's about almost $1, and I don't have it, so or already have it, so it's a duplicate. But oof. Luckily, everything here is a duplicate, but yikes! Those are some awful pulls. That was bad. We bought a lot of. Wait, what? We bought supplies? What did we buy? Oh, we bought those cards that were really freaking expensive. Upgrade costs. What did I buy that was upgrade for? Oh, we bought the license. So we bought the license. We did buy some plushies, and we bought that $500 card. That's where most of our losses were for the day. Which I didn't even pay for rent or electricity, actually. Actually, it was worse off. We were over 500 in the hole. But that's because again, the $500 license really just kills the day. That's what hurts the most. Hello, friends! Come on in, into the shop. Yeah, we're open. Get in here, buy shit. I need money. I don't remember buying that card over $3 where I got that, but sure, we'll take it. Oh man, all the change. There you go. I wanted you to buy stuff, but you know, a lot of stuff. There we go. Buy the most expensive stuff you can, friends. 97. Thank you. Stinky, hold on. Stinky, get out of here. Nice buy. 287. Alright, cool. That was a lot of early purchases. That at least got me some money right away here. What's in this box? Just a few card sleeves. I might just put these down somewhere. Just put them down. Running really low on product. We gotta get gotta get some money here so we can actually hey, plushies, let's go. They get me decent profit and such. Oh, I didn't check my prices this morning. Let me do that real quick. I think I already did sleeves. This needs adjusted. There we go. All my prices should be fixed now. Have a good one. 408 for ya. Get out of here. 310. Alright, so let's look over. Do we still have that stuff in our... We do, in the cart. I'm gonna knock this down to 1. I'll knock this out for now. Plushies we actually really don't need right now. Those are nice to have. So I think I want to avoid those for just a little bit. We really need the dice. Let's see what we really need here. We really need dice because we are out of... Sprays we're getting low on, so I'd like to get sprays. We're not in any emergency spot for card sleeves, but really we just need a little bit of everything right now, to be honest with you. Plushies are about the only thing we don't need bad right now, and that's because we've only sold 1. But I would like to get more of them. 2085. 2025. Oh, I can't read. Now what you got for me? I'll offer you 10 cents. And that's my final offer. Oh, I hit decline. Whoops! I hit the wrong thing. Okay, let's buy what we need. So I really need sprays, I really need boxes, and I really need dice. Those 3 things. Let's clear it out. Dice we have in there. We really need sprays, and we really need... I know this person's at the counter. So I need about $400. $34. Hey, Walter. Done selling your meth? I swear I saw someone sneaky. Oh, there is someone sneaky. Get out of here. Okay. 1804. Okay, so what was the, I think it was about $400 we needed. Yeah, for 403. Okay, this will cover it. Those plushies alone, like 50 bucks in plushies. We'll also, now we have enough money, we for sure can add, I think I need one of these, we'll add that to it. We'll make the purchase. We really need to fill up this stuff. We need the dice. Luckily the dice, that's enough for a while. Like, dice are nice that we get a lot in one thing. The only downside is it just costs us a lot up front. Costs us, you know, almost $200 up front. But that's a lot, you know, it's multiple shelf fills, unlike some of the other ones where it's like, oh no, you got one shelf fill for that. We'll offer you 10 cents. Thank you. 406 back to you. Have a great day. A lot of these are empty. I gotta get stuff up there. This was just an extra, I think, because we only have the one. I'd like to just, that's okay. This. Fill this up. We'll see about if I want to fill that up there or not yet. 18, 19. This definitely needs filled up, which is nice. That's nice. Stuff is filled up where it should be. Oh, I didn't buy sleeves. Ooh, getting low on sleeves, aren't I? Got a few more on there. Okay, so that's emptied that box out. This I'm okay if the stuff's kind of low right now. That's, other than the plushies. Plushies are the only ones that I would be like really worried. We were super low on it. I'll offer everything I got, but that's I figured. I'm like, I don't got very much, buddy. I'm trying. That's what I got. Let's get these down. These are the ones I have duplicates of, so I don't care. We sell those because I want one of every kind. That's the goal. Okay, build that back up. That means now people can buy them, which is always ideal. Yo, nice, buying the plushies. We need those. We need people to buy those things. I got a lot of them right now, and they're worth a lot. Hello. I don't have that. And they're asking 1,000 over. No, get out of here. There's no way I'm gonna haggle them into a decent price. 59 cents. Nice. We'll just put this down. We don't have a crazy amount of supply right now, so I'm gonna go, wow! Big fan of this rarity, huh? I mean, they did get a good pull, I guess, so you know what, the addiction is real. I kinda understand that. That way, sometimes I like to buy like 3 off the same thing, and if you only have one, they'll only take the one. Okay, so we need for sure to think about starting getting plushies again. And for sure sleeves. Sleeves are neat now. Got an urgent need. Got like 3 boxes of those. They're relatively cheap. 1432. A good one. Uh, 15. Oh, that was 77. Oh, I realized it after I did it. Well, we threw. We just did a little bit of throwing, just for the funnies. Bonus change. Let's not do that again. Okay. So, what was our... Looking pretty much what we're gonna get. I think everything else we're okay on. Dice we're okay on. These we're okay on. This is regular cards, which we are okay on because we got some spares over there. So if anything, though, I will fill this up. Probably not gonna buy more of those. I'd rather buy another table with the way that we constantly are looking like we need another table, to be honest with you. That person was waiting and someone walked in immediately. A good one. So that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna try to do here. Save for another table at this point. Also, probably should just do some more pooling because we're kind of not in a great spot in terms of what we're selling. I mean, we're selling like 50-cent cards right now, so honestly, opening up a bunch of cards would probably be a really good idea right now. Oh man, Walter, you gotta give me 100? Why? Now we just sold a bunch of stuff. That's nice. That's always a good problem. I definitely need, well, I'm gonna need each kind of card, I guess. Alright, is there anybody else coming in? Oh, sticky person. I will wait for them to come in, because it's near the end of the day. They might not come in. They did. There we go. And they almost came in at the same exact time as another person. That almost cost us. Sometimes they will cost us, like another sneak person, but I don't think they're gonna come in because it's 9 o'clock. That person came in, came out. Hey, you gonna come in? Man, so these people, everyone's gonna leave. Man, they played a real short game. Alright, well, everyone's leaving. So, let's start thinking about what we need. We have about 500 bucks. I'm gonna clear this, but I'm gonna show for sure we need these. Pretty sure that's, I mean, that's what was in it with those two things, but still. We need each kind of card. The boxes are okay, I think, right now. I'm not gonna worry about box. I'm gonna get each kind of card. I was gonna get one box for now. We'll adjust the numbers based on how much extra money we have. Card sleeves, those are okay. Sprays, I'm gonna add sprays to that. I think it's just a good idea just to get a few extra. So we're good on dice, good on boxes. And it's everything else, right? Because we have like what, 7 types of products and we're buying 5 of them? Yeah. Okay, and then we'll just we'll buy another box here. I think that probably makes the most sense. Probably could buy another card sleeve box if we had, but we're gonna stick with what we got there. I mean we couldn't because we don't have enough money, but We are just gonna keep this shelf filled with these. It's fine, no big deal. Once we get more plushies, I will start to pull that stuff off those shelves. That's just filled though. Honestly, I'm probably gonna open that open box. Because of course I did just buy 2 of these, so this will probably be what we open. I do want to continue to open more rare stuff, but I don't want to right now. I am kind of low on the rare stuff. Probably should have bought 2 boxes of those instead of buying the 2 boxes of basic. We're going to put these down. Obviously that area is more priority. And then more plushies. They're so cute. That should fills that out. That's good. Cool, that gives us plenty. We're going to open these up. Alright, what we got? 4 cents. Hey, 86 cents. Another $1. At least those are more pricey than what we have on the shelf right now. So that's nice, at least as we sell more cards. It's a $2 card at least. Not hitting anything of big values. Ideally, we hit something that we have that's worth hundreds of dollars. That would be nice. But I don't think that's happening. That all of these constantly able to be sold, which is nice. 22. Open a set. I have a new one. That last one I didn't actually see. Well, that's fine. Hey, 477. Hey, and that one is a repeat card, so that'll be a nice one to sell. At least a few dollars a card. Per card. $5 card there. Another $2 card. And all of them are able to be sold, which is the nice part. This is what we want. We want ones that we can sell. Yes, keep doing that, game. Keep giving me more. More than I can sell. Yes. I always forget to hold that. I just keep tapping it. Another few dollar one. So that one we don't have, so that's... That sting falling over like that, and I love it. $1 card. Sell. That's another $1 card I think we have. Yep. Not great, but, you know, again... They're better than 50-cent cards. Ooh, a $7 card. And it's not new. That'll be nice to sell. With the cards, you end up selling roughly like a similar amount every day, assuming you can keep it fully stocked. So it does come down to the values you're able to put up there, in terms of like what you'll end up making per day off these card tables. So getting these better value cards are nice. Hey, there we go. 13 bucks on that. Though I'm sure we don't have it. Yeah. The 2 that were, I think, the most expensive in that one, we didn't have. $5 card? We don't have it. So it goes in the album. Permanently. $2 there, $4 there. And we don't have either of those. Or we have both of those, I should say. Nothing good in this one. Any more cards? How many more I got in here? Oh, this is the last bit here. $1 card, $3 card. When we can actually build up a little bit, and we're not struggling, where we still have things we want to buy for inventory and such, I do want to open up a lot more of these. One of the $5 cards are new, one of them are a repeat, so that's at least one more that we can sell. Each one of these packs, we got to get back like $1.50 to make our money back. we do get 10 cents over the card's value per one. So if it says that we say made $10 on a pack, we're really gonna make 11 if we were to sell every single one of them. So that's a nice part. If it says $5, it's 50 cents more like that one. We're gonna sell for roughly $5.50, $5.60. That's nice. That's a little bit. So as long as we're, you know, breaking even over each one, that's at least nice. In the hope that we can get a pool. Okay. Let's see where we're at. We still have to subtract like another 75 from whatever we earn. So yeah, we lost about $100 today. We bought a bunch of supply, and we actually have a little bit of supply, which is nice, because we were pretty low on it. So we bought a good amount there. The items sold. Cards we only sold 14, but usually we're closer to 20. I think that's a little bit of the failure of I wasn't keeping as stocked as I needed to. But hopefully we can get this card earning number up higher. I'd like to get that higher. Oh no, we sold 18 cards, sorry. 14 individual players or people bought cards. Some might have bought 2 though. 2 or 3 or whatever. You love drawing. Hey, I'm glad to be your background entertainment. It helps you draw. I take that as a W. Market price. Okay, I didn't know if I screwed that up. Did that one already. These went down. Wow, they went down a ton, didn't they? No, they didn't. Why was I thinking they were like $33 each at one point? Okay, I'm insane. I need to check these real quick. Hold on, folks. I like the plushie. Good plushie buy. $6.89. Back to you, friend. Have a good one. And have yourself a lovely day with those cards, please. 18, 14. What you got for me? I will offer you 4, and that's probably on the high side, buddy. $4.50 is probably a little bit more than I would like to, but one that I don't have, so it goes for the album. Go ahead and fill these back up. We still have what? 4 more of those in there, so we're okay on those for a while. And luckily, this person bought 2 of them, so it'll be a nice little change coming back to us here. Have a good one. Hey, Walter, what you got? Ooh, that's a nice card. I like that. I offer you 80. Walter, pre-cancer. Hey, I probably could have went a little bit lower, but he took the 80. We make a little bit of a profit on it if we were to sell it, but of course we don't have that one, so it will be going to the album. But the nice thing is filling out the album with these card purchases is it helps when we hit them later, right? We get them later, that's nice. We can always decorate. We always have all these different stuff. I really don't like to... don't want to buy any. Hey, wait, can I place them? I don't have any in my inventory. I thought I had to buy them. I don't know if they do anything to be worth anything, or if it's just like a visual change. If it's just visual, I don't really care to go do them. Unless I just have access money that I just might as well just dump it, you know? Okay, these are nice. These are $5 cards. This one's almost an $8 card for that matter. Just it'll increase kind of what my cards are being sold for. I know I got person at the counter. I know, buddy. I know you're waiting. You can wait a second. You're the only one in line. You're just buying 1 card. You ain't worth very much. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You might come back and buy other things later. Alright, we are getting a little bit low on plushies, but we have 12 on the shelf plus 3 backstock, so I'm not too concerned. These... I don't think we've sold any of those. We did not sell any of those today. These. And I can toss this box, because we got a few spares. What you got? How if I offer you $6 for it? I'd say 10% under what market is. Have a great one. Bought a few cards off of me, so I buy a few cards from you, and we basically just traded 2 cards for 1. The price was a few cents, what, 30 cents or something like that difference. I didn't catch the exact price I sold that for. Like $6.37 or something like that, I think is what my brain is telling me. But so, paid 37 cents for an extra for a trade for 2 cards, basically. Silly game moment. And we're buying some of my sprays, which I'm kind of getting low on. Oh, they didn't buy sprays, somebody else bought sprays. 69 cents coming back to you. Wow, okay. If you're gonna buy all those boxes, let me just... Fill that right back in. Thank you. Thanks for buying all the boxes. Those are some nice monies hitting the register. I appreciate it. Now get out of here. Thanks for the monies. You also. Get out of here. Oh, those are priced. I think I want to look at another table. I think that should be priority number 1 right now. I think we're okay on, I mean, we're kind of getting low on a couple things, but I would rather buy a table. Let's do this now before. The earlier I do this, the better. Ooh, nice. Person's kind of making me regret buying a table right now with that. It's okay. Well, we'll take this box out. We'll grab this. We'll open the box. We should have enough room to sneak that next to the other one. Box this up. Let's throw this box down for now. We need this table to be empty. Now we got a little line. Let's handle our line while those people play. Have a good one. Like how some customers, I'm like, have a good one. Other ones, I'm like, get the f out of my store. Yeah, we're gonna move this over a little bit, but I'm gonna move it like here. Because we're gonna rotate this table when we can. Buddy, can you go to this table if you're gonna play? Don't wait at this table to grab this table, please. I beg you. Push that out of the way. Someone's gonna take some packs. 1570 coming back to you. Have a great one. Yeah. Come on. Finish up your friends. Come on. Let me check my reviews. Okay, we've started to lose a few things, but I think it's a couple of times that I was being a dumbass and not helping people right away. Give them back this coin. I like the price of those. Hey, that's good. Still want to see. And really, $9.75. Couldn't just give me an extra $4? Shake my head. Come on, guys. I'm gonna be making some money once they pick up. But look, now these people are queuing behind them. No. Let me just place this back here, like genuinely, just there for now. Like, let people use it if they want to use it. Cause I really just, yeah, that person's gonna sit down at it. So all that waiting for nothing. Come on. Someone else hops on it right away. I'll get those prices. Let me help out these customers first. 37, 29, 28. So you double check that. They're asking, I'm gonna offer them 0.7. Yeah, no, we're decline. They're wanting too much for it. Sometimes you just have those customers, you just gotta say no. Man, we're just going through cards like crazy. 18, 30. Could have done that a little bit neater with a quarter and a nickel, but you know what? That's too much effort. No change. Appreciate that. I see that table was open. I was just about to go do it, and then that person I was like, "Are you gonna walk up? Or are you gonna look at something else?" No change. Nice. Person's got a deal for me. Nice. Another nice sale there. Probably need to fill up some stuff. I do. They're asking. Let me offer them 9. See what they think. Hey, they took 9. Crazy. We're gonna turn this now. Put this one against the wall. Preventing it. Oh, it's too far that way. Then now, well, if this person wasn't here, I'd move this one here. That's okay. I'm kind of okay with this setup right now. Kind of spreads things out. I probably should on the lights. People would probably like that. I don't have any more boxes, do I? Oh, man. See, now the downside with this table is here, though, is that I just can't get to my shit that I have over here in this corner. So, like, I don't think it's gonna work. It's not gonna work out in the long term. We'll make it manage for the last couple hours of the day. We'll adjust things when the day ends. Not really much of a reason to muck with it now. We're almost through the day. We'll also look at what we need inventory-wise at the end of the day. And nothing in, like, super urgent situation. Other than the boxes there. Those boxes are really freaking low in this spot. Is there anything in this spot? 1 card sleeve. Are you kidding me? Hate when boxes are like that. Everybody bought these things. There we go. Hello again. Oop, you got at least a lot of money here. To end the day, which will be nice as long as this person doesn't ask for like $500 card. Wow, they're asking for 8. I will offer them, or they're asking for 8 on a card that's not even worth 7. So they gave it to me for 6. So Can't complain. Okay, we are gonna press. We're gonna go ahead and move this. Oh, I can just kind of put it in the middle here. Is that enough for people to be able to get out? I can walk through it, but I don't know if they can walk through it. If they can squeeze through that, I will leave it like that. Because honestly, that's kind of nice that the way this. I'll try to skirt that one over the wall a little bit, because that one could probably go over. Look, they can't scoot through. I will move this one just a little as far over as I can to the wall. We'll adjust it left and right later. Let's just get these people out of here before they wait too long and they get angry about it. Have a good one. We are going to start thinking about expansions, but expansions don't add a lot of space, so they're kind of not worth it right off the bat. I'd rather wait for them later. Let's go ahead and fill this out. Okay, cool. So we can let people get to these tables. I'm surprised they can get to them. I really am. So this one needs to scoot over just a little bit to the left. Just a smidgy smidge, I think. Yeah, just a smidgy smidge to the left. Good enough. That makes it people can slide in here. Which is good. Okay, what do we need inventory-wise? Let's first of all fill up all of our shelves. Do we sell enough? We really just have one. I hate that. Can't just cram another one in there. We're just gonna place this down. Those are full, those are full, those are full. We're not in a horrendous spot other than the boxes. Those boxes are the only thing that I think are really horrendous. Definitely use some of those. We're really not in a bad spot inventory-wise. We're just kind of topping off. So we'll buy 2 of those. Honestly, just buy like 4. Just buy a shit ton of those. Just don't... They're just cheap. Just better not to think about them. And they're just good fillers. I can just kind of plop them anywhere as filler. Hi, Riffles. How's it going? Happy Sunday. You're still tired. Why didn't you sleep 18 hours? Come on. Just gotta get all the sleep. Happy Sunday though. Hopefully you can get some rest. But how's it going? How was the camping? Since now that you're not, you know, at least dead tired, I hope. Like yesterday. Yeah, what else do I need? I need spray. Right? What did... Oh, boxes. I almost forgot the boxes. Wow, that was like the critical thing. I think we go ahead and buy this. Go ahead and add those. It's a little bit too pricey. We'll knock one of those out. And that means we should have inventory handled for a while. Which is good. Wake for 5 so you couldn't fall asleep. Oh no. I'll be real, I was so tired yesterday. I didn't get a lot of sleep the night before. Not gonna lie, today slept for 18 hours. 18 hours. Went to bed at 11, woke up at 5 p.m. Like, Like, goddamn. That was me last night, so I at least somewhat understand. Don't really need these too bad right now. We'll pop those down. A lot of these should be just cards now. Plop. This can go here. 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 There we go. You can go here. We'll plop you down there, that's okay. We'll open those. And then we'll just keep the other ones as backstock. Am I not sleeping tonight then? Nah. I can sleep whenever I want. I can sleep as much as I want. Anytime. It is very nice. It is a nice superpower to have that I can just sleep whenever I want. And it's just... no condition. Do anything. I just boop, sleep. I'm in a car, sleep. Plane, sleep. Train, sleep. Bus, whatever. We out. On the floor, cool. Bathtub, that's great. Bed, amazing. Okay, looking at my supplies, plushies are really the only thing that are like really low. These we have 2 spots for, so I'm not as concerned about that. And then same thing with the cards. The 1 cards that I have, I just kind of plopped a bunch there. Honestly, maybe I should put dice over there and just kind of keep those like that, but whatever. People yelling in the room? Oh, hell yeah, I can sleep through that. The first time I might wake up and then I can just doze right back out afterward. We'll open some cards. Wow, we kind of got nothing in that pack. $4. Yeah, it was nice. My my college roommate the first year was he was a gamer as well, so sometimes I just like I just want an afternoon nap, and he'd be like, I feel bad, like I'm gaming and you're yelling at us and you're trying to sleep. I'm like, buddy, I will sleep through it, does not matter. Like, I am not a problem with that. At best, when you get like peak loud, I go, and then go back to sleep. Like, it's like, I could probably sleep through a fire alarm if I wanted to. Like I said, those stuff will startle me awake. So it's not like I'm in a dangerous... I'm not one of those people that will like sleep through a fire alarm or something crazy like that. I will wake up for it. And then, you know, I can decide if it's important or not. My mother literally has slept through me going in and out of the door. That's like the scary deep sleep. Straight up, one time the screen for my window here was like 3 in the morning too. So it wasn't like it was like the afternoon or something where like it would make sense for someone to go in and out of the door. No, it's 3 in the fucking morning. And I knocked the screen out of my window because the screen was loose. And so I'm like, well, I'm gonna go get it because I'm not gonna leave it out overnight. I'm gonna fit the screen to my window. I don't want any cat to go out the window or anything. Because it was one of those nights you really want the window open for breeze and stuff, not go out the door. She just sleeps through me going in and out of the... She was on the couch. She had just crashed on the couch that night. I don't know why. It's one of those nights she just fell asleep on the couch. It just happens. And straight up didn't even stop snoring. It just slept through me going out. And I was attempting to be quiet, to be fair. But at the same time, if that door had hit, I would have been up and awake like crazy. Like, you're not breaking into my house. Hey, yo. $11 card there. Finally something of value. But we probably don't have it. Yep, that goes to the album. I'm cracking scared if that was an emote. That's not a bad emote idea. Hey, $3 and a $5 card that we can sell. Ooh, $18 card for the album. Those other two, though, there was like $2 and a $3 card in that one, so that's nice. You can't get... I will be awake. I will wake up. to going to my house. No, that's what I'm saying. I will wake up to sounds. I just have to... I can just optionally, if those sounds continue, sleep through them if I want to. Right? So you can't break into my house and I would hear it. However, if it was like, I knew you were coming into my house and you were not a problem, I could just sleep through it. You go in and out of the house or something like that. That's $30 card for the album. Speaking of sleep, good night, Moku. You have a fantastic rest of your night, and I hope to see you soon. Congrats on getting some drawing done. Hey, some $3 cards to sell. 10-cent card here. Nothing great. $13 card. I think we don't have that one. I think we have another version of that that's like $10-ish. And, yeah. If you stopped chatting so you passed out. Oh no. Well, at least you're warning me ahead of time. If I like just say your name enough, will you wake up like Riffles, wake up! Wake up! Obviously, you said you're a light sleeper, so maybe I can. Wake up! It's been 100 years. Wake up! Another card for the album. Hey, to be fair, that's fair. Ruffles. Let me just open a pack of Ruffles. Isn't that a chip? Ruffle chips? Not insane. Make some chip bag noises for you. We'll get Mewtwo in here. I'll get Mewtwo in here screaming for you. That'll get you awake, right? $4 card, couple dollar cards. That would wake you up for sure. $1 card, $2 card. None of those should be new. More things to sell. The urge to say a hi puppy would. That one card's worth a couple bucks. That kind of saved that entire pack, to be honest with you. Everything else was absolute garbage. $5 card there. That saved the value of that pack, however, the $5 card going to the album does not help. Garbage pack here. Didn't even get to the price of the pack itself. $5 card right there. Huge start. But nothing else to follow it. But at least we can sell that one. What was the CCA All-Star thing? They invited a bunch of teams that have historical value to CCA. And so, you know, so whether that be past winners, teams that were in and around the early days, or teams that, like, had a lot of influence on CCA as a whole. That's what that was. So that's what that event was. We won it because, you know, PSU owns CCA these days. I think we could beat any other team that would the best teams put together for CCA these days. Anyways, to be honest, it's kind of the PSU kind of the most stacked CCA team of all time. Crazy. I'd just say some other teams might want to fight that, but those teams don't show up to events to prove it themselves, so that's all I'm gonna say. Those teams know who they are. Alright, we're gonna lose money on today for sure. We bought a lot of stuff. Oh wow! Oh well, we did lose money because we didn't pay again for the Bills rent. We got to do that, I think, today. Today that's got to be priority number 1. Hey, your campus would be available to play. No, see, CCA allows Canadian teams. You just have to be current students. That's why I can't participate. The CCA Booyah, this event had exceptions for players that graduated and such because it was meant to be. It was an invitational, so only players invited could play anyways. But it could be teams that are players that are like, I can't play in CCA anymore. But because it was an invitational with the idea of being the All-Stars for the 5-year anniversary, you know, it was an exception event. And then they occasionally have events that allow for anybody, whether they're alumni or current students. But they haven't had one of those in a while that are open. But they do that occasionally. So, I mean, honestly, it's worth keeping an eye on. If you have contact with those teammates, you probably, if they do one of those again, it's been quite a while. I think they haven't done one, I think, since 23 or 24. You know, you can keep those people together for it. I want to say it was 23 since the last time we've done an event like that. But you know, I don't always keep the most tabs on CCA anymore. I used to keep a lot of tabs on CCA, especially when I was in collegiate. And I do keep more tabs on CCA than I do about any other tournament other than like a few specific ones. Kind of keep an eye on like Sunset Surge, for example, that happened this weekend. I love the people that run, and I think honestly Sunset Surge is one of the best events in the game right now. The staff puts just so much heart and effort into that event. It's incredible. And then they just always do things to just fucking perfection out there. They deserve the love that they get out there in CC for Sunset Surge. So yeah. Oh, plushies. Hell yeah. No, Pepe is the Sunset Surge runner. I'm pretty sure Brian and them, like, they would help Pepe with anything they wanted if Pepe needs help when they were. I know Brian went to Sunset Surge, and though they've won Sunset Surge. TZS has won Sunset Surge before. Yeah, Pepe is the main runner of it. You know, he gets some help from different people here and there, but he is the main brain behind that entire event. And just puts so much effort in. All the photography, all the trailers and such, that's his work, man. Like I said, he occasionally have people dabble in and helping, but like genuinely it's his work, man. You know, he'll pay an artist to do artwork or something like that. But like he does amazing work. And those people that are helping him do amazing work too. I mean, it's incredible. Incredible art that they do for like the t-shirts, incredible look. Those that help with production, good shit. Like he just knocks it out of the park, man. Why don't I just put this here? That would make more sense. Oops. Ah, I keep moving. 1866. Plushie. I just put down the box for that, really? Come on, bro. Why you gotta do me like that? I do need to buy those, but I do want to pay for my rent and such right off the bat here. I probably should just go ahead and do that. The plushies are on the to buy list, but let's go ahead and pay for rent. Because you see, that's 5 days worth of rent there. 5 days worth of electricity. I just don't want to forget about that. And then, you know, get screwed over later when the bill comes due. It's very involved. I mean, doing it offline and in person they're both very involved if you do it right. You can do events without being very involved. But you can't get away with it as much offline as you can online and make it as great of an event. But they're all very, very involved. A lot of effort for a good, well-run event. It's insane the amount of time people put into it. As someone who's put in some of that time, let's say Riptide last year, I pulled 2 or 3 all-nighters the week of and during Riptide. Why don't you leave unempty boxes next to the shelf holding there? Right here. Empty. Some of them. Well, I mean, I kind of do. They're kind of all over here. Just the one. There's only the one. All of the ones over here are except for the plushies are repeats of what's over there, anyways. So I don't really care if they're done or they're undone. Undone. You know, not over there. But pretty much all of this is over here. The only thing that was over here that could have been over there, which I started doing, I kind of had that same thought, was the plushies. Until I buy more plushies, because there's more types of plushies. Basically, I'm just using this as extra stock just to plop stuff that people could potentially buy, because manipulate the dumb people to hopefully buy more, right? Obviously, my experience is probably less so than other TOs in that department. Of course, Riptide is significantly... I'm stuck. The game reset me. It realized I was stuck. That's amazing. I've never had that happen. Not that. This. Thank you. Have a good day. I mean, let me put it this way. You can do... There's plenty of events that will pick you up if you're looking to, and it will alleviate it, the amount you need to do. There's always events looking. Why didn't I just do it this way? Always people looking. So if you're looking to TOing, the easiest way, especially if you've never TO'd before, is to help an event that's already running, because you will have to do less work, because they usually will divvy up work. So, like, something like, you know, I suggest always starting online. That's just easier. It's a lot less, you don't have to think about the actual, you know, equipment. You don't have to think about this or that. There's a lot less you have to think about when you do offline or online first. A lot less you have to manage. And like I said, there's plenty of organizers that are always looking for that extra hand. So there's plenty that do. You can't. There's IPL has a whole ass form. I think they might have closed it, admittedly, recently, just because they want to revamp it. I think is what I thought I saw, but you know, I only half pay attention to the IPL stuff these days. But like, plenty of organizations are looking. I mean, if you straight up just put a post out there looking to help TO who needs help, lol, you'll probably get fucking 10 organizations asking. Stronghold to the best of my knowledge, they don't do a lot of tournaments though. They're a lot more of guides and such. I think they do events, but they're pretty far in between. I'm pretty confident they are looking for people though. I thought I saw recently actually that they were looking for people. So I mean, maybe they're trying to pick tournaments back up. But honestly, they would just be adding to the problem right now because we have too many events. And Stronghold doesn't really run anything. Last I knew, so they would actually just be harming the scene by doing that. So I kind of hope they don't bring more events, especially because they're already targeted to like lower level, and like we have things like low rank LSL. We have plenty of low level events only at this point. Really, we have plenty of events in general. So I'm not saying you shouldn't help strongholds. They want help, but I don't know if they are and they're looking for more tournament organizers, like, feel free to go help them. But at last, their main goal is not TOing. It's more of helping people get into the scene and things like that. So, and again, I wouldn't like to see them run events anyways, because we have enough. Why I've actually have Sendu badges, but I haven't run any events because I haven't seen a niche that needs to be filled right now. Everything's kind of covered, or anything that isn't covered in the scene is going to cost a lot. You're going to want time and experience before doing. And you're going to want to put in money and shit like that, and just to even think about that sort of shit. Like a lot of top level is probably the weakest position right now, and there's been kind of a push right now by like IPL and other organizations to work on that problem. Fortunately, a lot of people still don't show up anyways, even if you put the time, effort, and money in, even though that's what they want, supposedly. But that's my complaint that I will rant on about another day. You know, I feel like probably the weakest area right now to be served is probably more mid-ish level. So like you see a lot of people kind of get trapped above low ink, but before they're like winning tournaments. There's a good number there that will get caught. Things like SAC attempt to fill that hole, but have just been unsuccessful for different reasons. That's probably the biggest hole right now that any could be filled in this community, which I don't think would be Stronghold's best position, just because their base, again, is going to be lower level, not quite there. But who knows? And maybe they're trying to make an event to fill that hole, and that'd be pretty cool. If they're doing something like that, I would give them the love for that. What is it? 88? Oh, it's 88. Let me do it this way. Alright, anywho, rant aside about Splatoon. I mean, low ink is the biggest, like, that would be, again, that is definitely the biggest hole, is post low ink, I think, right now. Like, low ink is huge. I mean, it's literally the biggest constantly running event in the entire community. There's nothing bigger that is as constantly running as that. Honestly, there's nothing that's less running. I mean, you could argue something like a super jump or something like that would be the only thing. And even then, low ink will outdo things like literally majors. Like, low ink is effectively a low level monthly major. I think is honestly the best way to put it. It is incredibly consistent, putting numbers bigger than majors. It's insane, the numbers that will get put up for low ink. So, like, yeah. I mean, there's been an attempt to kind of put a transition in there, and just none of them have succeeded. I know I haven't really sat down and looked at why different ones didn't succeed, admittedly. I mean, some of them I can kind of guess from participating in a few of them, like SAC. I've talked about SAC's failures in the past. And it's not from lack of effort. I'll tell you what, I think the effort is just in the wrong places for SAC. Like SAC, for example, loves put in a shit ton of effort into videos and such this year, which were really freaking in the last few years are just really freaking cool. However, they fail at having a point system that works. Like the year we won it, the point system was wrong. I wrote up a whole fucking page thing about how it was wrong. Last season, they didn't even have the points public after that. So I don't know if they saw my feedback and just said, nah, we ain't even going to post it publicly or what. But that's even worse, to not have it publicly, who's making it and who's not making it. It's just like, and then there's a bunch of other issues with the event, both in the season I was in and in this recent season. I didn't watch a lot of it, but I saw some of the comments and things about that for the recent season. But so mostly going to be talking about the season we won it, which was not this season but the season before. Like there was a bunch of issues with different progressions. There were some issues, again, the point system is what bothered me the most being wrong, and then again obviously that they didn't it actually made it worse year to year. And then, like I said, I heard there's a lot of issues with the actual event running, which is more important in my opinion than any of the production stuff. I think the most important thing with any event should be a good base event, and then worry about things like production and intro videos and things like that. The SAC's point system it's just a system they have unique. If you win, you get so many points. You get this place, you get so many points. It's simple. It's a simple system in that. Okay. So I think when I calculated, 1/3 of all in the season we won, 1/3 of all teams had the incorrect number of points. 1/3 of all teams were wrong. So it wasn't like, oh, you made one error or something, and like shit happens, right? Like we're human. I've made mistakes. I won't lie. I've made errors and then go back to correct them. But 1/3 of all teams were incorrect on my calculations, and I would argue more were incorrect. But like strictly based on their own guidelines, I think about 1/3 of all teams were incorrect, and then if it was closer to 40%. If you actually like go into the rules the way you could interpret them and whatnot. And because actually if you go strictly by their rules, it was closer to 40%. If you go based on the way they implemented things, they were still wrong using the way they were consistently going based on the rules that they weren't, because some of the rules they kind of didn't put points out for people for, I noticed in that season. So I kind of struck those rules and said, still 1/3 of your teams are wrong, roughly, which is just insane to me and unacceptable. Like, how do you... Luckily, it did not affect top 12 at all, which is the ones that go into the final invitational for SAC. The worst thing that would happen if you corrected it, there was one team that tied for 12th. But that team tied for 12th would have been out of the top cut on tiebreakers, the team tiebreaker, because one team was a pickup and one team was a team, and SAC has it in their rule set that teams are favored over pickups, which is kind of a based as fuck rule set thing, but you could argue against that, but I would actually argue that that's a fantastic rule. I need let me think about what I need to buy. Plushies, spray. I think that's it. Plushies and spray. I think that's all I really need. Yeah, we'll say plushies, spray. What's this? Dice are fine. Okay. I don't know if it's fixed. They didn't put it public. They didn't put it public. That's why the next season they didn't make it public. And there's only been one season since our season. They did not make it public. None of the teams that made top 12 knew they were in fucking top 12 until after the event. Until the event went and told them, hey, you're top 12. What? Because they didn't have it public. Like, why? What? Why would you do that? Like, I don't know if it was a response to me digging into it or what. Is just like, we're not even gonna make it public, but that is the worst way they could go about that, to be honest with you. Was just, yeah, we're just not gonna make it public anymore. Then you just hurt the teams that want to try actually in your event to make that level, whether they would, to know if they were close or not, right? Like, imagine a team that would have been borderline. Oh, if we would have had the proper amount of points to know, we would have won. That actually happened in our season. There was one team that was just short of it, and I think if they would have known that they were just short of it, they could have played in the last event or something, because they didn't play in the last event, but they were like 5 or 10 points short because the TOs had screwed up their points. They weren't even showing as close. Yeah, I've wrote out my complaints about SAC, and they are being responded in the worst ways. And I know that this year they wrote players wrote a multi-page thing to the SAC staff. So I assume that I didn't read it or anything, but I know that this season didn't go well. They went from a multi-page thing for me on just the thing to just a even bigger page. I think they said it was like 8 or 10 pages or some shit. It was a lot of shit. So SAC needs to get their shit together, respectfully, on the TO side, or something else needs to take its place, because that is the biggest, probably the weakest niche. I think that's weaker than top level. People complain about top level stuff, but people don't show up from top level even when you put an effort into it on God, or they fucking clown the events, things like that. I mean, that's what happened with the Ink TV League. Ink TV comes back after a multi-year hiatus, only for the top level teams that were in there just to fucking clown on the event in the end, after the amount of effort and shit they put into it. So, like, I'm gonna be real, I have no desire to ever push for top level teams. They don't deserve it. I'd rather put any effort I put into either everybody or like low mid level. I think mid level would be where I'd probably put the most effort in, because low level's taken care of. When I put in my effort for low level, that was low ink when they kind of needed it. Now they don't need it anymore. It's kind of the most killed bubble, or most killed area. But like that just below plus level, or maybe like +3 level, is where I think the biggest need in the community is at this point. Especially considering there's going to be a lot of top level attempts with more super jumps. I think Dapple's announced something. I know it's on IPL's radar because also like Popgun has talked about a league and such, I believe, on his podcast, trying to get one of those maybe together for IPL. Like, so like to me, top level's handled, and you're gonna want to high production value, high money and shit like that put into the event anyway. So that's always a pain in the ass. Anywho, I'm done rambling about Splatoon tournaments for now. I've thought about maybe running a few things myself. Not gonna lie. Like I said, I've commissioned Sendu badges, a couple Sendu badges that I just haven't, but I haven't put them in anything because that was a nice pull. Just because I haven't felt that there's a niche that needs it. We'll pull a 3 just so I have an even amount there, because I'm weird and like even amounts, and I just want an excuse to open more packs. I don't want to say it's necessarily an info dump. It is a little bit of information, but also opinion. So, of course, mind that. $5 card. Hey, and it's new, or it's not new, so we get to sell that. That's good. So I'm gonna save a little bit of money, and so I'm gonna try to get another shelf. Honestly, I'm gonna buy another shelf right now. And then I'm just gonna fucking fill it with a ton of shit that I already have. And then I'm going to slowly unfill that stuff out by buying some other products. This should snap over here. Yeah, nice. I love that that snaps. That's so nice. Okay. Fuck it. We're thinking about this. We're just doing this now. We have enough money. This is gonna get. We're gonna fill these two out. That can go there. We're gonna make these two these cards. It is very nice sounds. Just that filled that out. Give me the dice box. We're gonna put dice here for now. We have plenty of spare boxes, so I don't mind just dumping these. Okay, so that's good. And this can now get filled up with these. I don't know why that's like so like the sound of that trash can. I don't know, just hilarious to my brain. I only have 6 of those, but that's okay. There. What's this box? No, it's just got a little bit of stuff. So I am now technically low on stuff, but I'm gonna try to buy some more stuff to kind of clear this out a little bit more. That should help. We'll go ahead and move on to next day. I'm not gonna buy anything. Wow, we made money. And remember, a lot of this was like $300, but really it was only like 75 for the day. So really we should have another like $200 on the profit, which is insane after buying that table and such too. It's a really good day. That was a really, really freaking good day. We needed that. Okay, so let's get this open. We're gonna go ahead and pay for our bills since we have that spare money right now. So that should, let me turn this up. I like it a little bit darker. We'll wait for this stuff and kind of sell out before we buy anything else. Didn't even knock this over. Oh, I didn't check prices. Oh, shit. Just go change all the prices. Cool. Everything should be changed. Oh, hello, friends. You've bought a bunch of those already today. Separate commentaries. No problemo. Enjoy crashing on your bed, getting some sleep, mate. Appreciate you swinging by. And I wish you luck if you do end up reaching out to different groups. Like I said, there's plenty of different groups looking for it. You can find get your toes in the water. Really nice and easy. There's always teams looking for people, so that's what I recommend first. Don't worry about jumping it. Don't make a tournament. Try to get an org that's looking for that extra hand. Easiest way to get your toes in without overwhelming yourself. I'm on page 2. Go back. Alright, so we'll slide these over just to... There we go. Keeps things a little bit cleaner. Hell yeah, keep buying those. They give me good money per one. Oh, this person. Speaking of those, thanks for buying those. They also be like 20 cents a pack, and it costs. We get like $2 in profit every single one of those. It's great. Like, what's the cost? Average cost 60 cents. Okay, so I make $1.50 each. Insane. Those are such good things to just have a shit ton of them in the store. Push them really hard. They're one of the best products we make. Profit per item. Jesus, I can't even get out of the register right now. Good problem. $73. Nice. You had that exact change too. Crazy. Man, look at all the sleeves everybody bought. That's huge profit. Still almost bought the entire thing here. Crazy. I picked really the wrong box there. Okay, they're not at the register. Box is empty. Wow. Cool. Hello, friend. Yes, buy more card sleeves. I love it. Everybody needs more card sleeves. Yes. Man, maybe I won't overclick things. That'd be great. 560 back to you. Nice little line here already. Wow. Get out of here. What do you want? What you got for me? Here. What if I offer you 100? Would you take it? You did. Oh no. I feel so bad, but I got a note. I pulled the pawn shop on him. Pawn shop derogatory. I do think next time we buy stuff in the store, I think boxes. I think I'm gonna buy more boxes next. Both kind of boxes and the license for that. What's the license cost? This box, 500. Don't like that. Don't like that. I don't like that. It costs 500 for that. It costs 1,000 for those. It just costs so much for the licenses, man. I should just buy a bunch of different kinds of dice. That's probably not a bad idea. Relatively cheap. They kind of keep them in stock easily. The licenses are cheap anyways. Let me go with that. And then, you know, it costs $200 for a box, but it makes some decent-ish profit. They're not incredible. $5 a thing, you know, so I'm making what, like a third, you know, 33% of the price is profit. So they're not great, but they're kind of nice because of how cheap they are. They're probably a good thing. Just spam by, just to kind of fill out things. I don't have any of those, buddies, so I'm gonna have to decline. Thanks for asking. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up these right now and put them as extras and just fill out with more plushies because I have a bunch of spare plushies right now. And by a bunch, I mean I had 7, but still I'd like to just go ahead and fill that out. And then, because I'm gonna have to, most of those are gonna go back up there because there wasn't very many anyway, so I think that's just the smarter decision. I'm gonna start checking the prices on all those the moment I put them down. Like this. See, look at that. Boxes out of items already. I think that was a good call, kind of changing up where those locations were. And keeping just 2 of those out instead of 3. I think it's just a lot. 52, 52. Like the number. Nice. Throw that out right away. Oh, she got a deal. What you got? I will offer you every dollar I have. How does that sound? Yeah, it's got to decline. I just don't got the money for that. 475. Hold on, I'll pause. I just got a PM I need. Okay, out. Alright, I can leave that at that and wait for a couple of responses now. Hey, I took a plushie. Let's go. Oh, you got a deal for me. What you got? Asking. I'll offer you 50 cents for it. It's a card I have a bunch of, so it's kind of not really worth it for me to spend a lot on it. And it's a very cheap card. $75. Hello, hello. Yeah, sorry. I'm a little bit AFK. I am hitting a reply that's kind of urgent. So, hello, how's it going? Happy Sunday to you. How you doing tonight? So, apologies. Yes, I am a little bit AFK right now. Just a little bit of an important PM I gotta reply to. All right. PM has been handled. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just had a couple people ask, and somebody sent me an important message. I mean, it wasn't anything dire, but I would like to answer it sooner than later. But we just chilling. We just chilling today, playing this game. Something nice and light. It is fun just to muck around with games like this, the simulator games. Alright, so what's the license? The license costs 500, yes? I will buy that. Let's go ahead and do this. Buy this. Buy one of these. We'll buy one of these. What else do I need right now? Dice are okay. Oh, give me just. We'll just get one of each of these for now. Just a little bit of extra. Give me one more of the rares. Nope, too much. Okay, we'll just buy this. 60, 94. Well, hey. It's like I said, it's a fun game just to play here and there. I've done a little bit of it before. And then I'm doing some now. I wish we would get some updates though. It's been a little while. At least, even if it doesn't get like, oh, I need a box. Even if it doesn't get, just put this here for now. We'll figure it out how we want to put things down in a little bit. I would love to hear it getting an update from the soon. Like, it's been a while. There's a person at the counter. Has not got an update in about 3 minutes or so, or 3 months or so. And not even like a text update, like, hey, we're still working on it. I'm a little bit worried that this might be a dead game as it stands right now. But nonetheless, it's really fun in the state it's in. It still has a lot to grow, though. And so, like I said, I really hope that it's not done. Oh, they have a phone version of it? Honestly, I didn't even know that. It's not the same. So, it's probably not the same makers, yeah. That makes sense. Why did I just buy the small version of this? I accidentally bought the license for the big version, might as well. I know there's some modders and such that I've gone through and kind of finished out the game, at least made it better. It's really disappointing that that's where it's kind of gonna be. I hope it gets finished out, but obviously I don't get to know that future. Should have bought more sprays and more of those, but we'll wait out the day and we'll probably buy. This is an extra box. But at least you get to play. Oh, I didn't mark the price on this. At least you get to play it out there on the phone, even if it's not identical, or if it is, it's, you know, might be a little slower or something on the phone, I would guess. But either way, if you get to play it out, that's pretty cool at least. Alright, just about half an hour left. Got a few more people on the street. Well, just the one person on the street. I don't know if that person will get there in time. Okay, this person's got a box. Cool. And we owe them $9.53 back. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's almost 9 o'clock. It's closing. Get out. That person made it in time. Nobody else on the street, it looks like. Oh, missed the door. Once all these people get in here, what they want, get out, we'll be good. Oh, one person walked in just to leave. That's crazy. There's ads. Yeah, that sucks. Love when things are a ripoff and then they still put ads in. Crazy. All right, let's order some more cards here. Order one of these. We'll order 2 of those. Do I have enough money for that? I do. What else do I need? I'll cover my boxes. I put probably dice here where the sprays are. So that'll, because I have so many extra sprays right now. So that'll clear this out. Give me a couple extras. Dice, go ahead and pick them up. Put them up. So those, like I said, will fill up when we buy with the stuff once we buy it. Probably should buy some more plushies. I won't have enough for that. I think I'll just save. I think that's probably the best buy. We paid our bills for today. Let's just save everything. Let's check our reviews. Reviews are okay. Just go ahead and buy this. Gremlin open packaging. I mean, that's kind of the goal in this game in the long term, yeah? You know, honestly. Just be able to open up all the packages and nothing else. Ooh, missed the box. That'll give me at least a few spare of these. Which, speaking of being a pack opening gremlin. See if we can get anything of value out of this one. And $3 at least. $2. Yay. I mean, we haven't hit a lot that are really high value. There's at least a $15 card. But at least having duplicates of it, and obviously that $15 card we don't have, so the rest of the pack only being like $1 is just garbage. Right now, pretty much a lot of the cards that we're going to be able to sell are kind of in that $5-ish range. Oh boy, another garbage pack. It'll be good once we get hey, another $18 card. That was a really good pack. Then we had 2 gold editions in there on each side of the $18 card, so that was a better pack. $2, $5. Hey, another $5 there. This will be a good pack. None of those are new too, so that is all we're gonna be able to do. We do the legendary boxes. Yeah, I don't have the I think if I calculated it before, I think boxes are actually worth less than getting individual, because these have the rare boxes have, is it 8? How many does it have in it? I don't think it says. I thought it said it on the box or something. I don't remember those. But I think you're. Let me see if it says it on here. Boxes. It doesn't say how many it has in it. I think is it 8? 8 in a box? Sounds about right. I want to say it's 8 in a box, but if you look, $15 a unit. This isn't even $2 a unit. So if you do, so yeah, the boxes actually steer clear. It's better to get just the packs. Yeah, if I haven't gotten up to that level of buying the legend. I don't think I have those unlockable yet. I think it's level 12. Yeah, I can't actually even do. Oh, sorry. Epic are there, but legendary. I'm not even up to that yet either. I'm not even up to epic yet in this run. So probably get some dice and such just to kind of fill out some more shelving. I'd like to just start getting a bunch of shit ton of products. I think that's probably kind of the better bet. Kind of noticed that the AI loves when you just have a shit ton of products on a bunch of shelves. I think it's probably kind of a better bet to do, even if it's the same product sometimes. I'm going to lose a little bit of money on that, but that bought a lot of different things today, so not a big deal. Go ahead and let some people walk in. Actually, I think that's kind of the play. If you flip it too early, just wasting time. We're gonna go ahead and pay our bills, knock those out. Again, while I'm thinking about it, because I like to forget about those. Come on, friends. Let's go. Get in here. Let's go. Get in here. Buy some shit. Thanks. Play the game. I don't care. Make me money. I mean, welcome. Yeah. Woo. Nice. Love seeing boxes move. And a shit ton of just individual packs. 13. 99. Yo, the 3 plushies? Let's go. What you got for me? We have one, which means we'll be able to sell this. So let me see if I can snag this. Okay. 130. Too low. I'm trying to get up there to him. All right, cool. We have one of these, so this isn't a new one. This will be a very good one to sell. Hold on, we got Stinky here. I think that's huge. That'll be a very nice card to sell here very shortly. Whenever the next spot opens up, which there is one there, but let me help these customers in line first. That is huge, actually. And on top of that, we got it for what, 135? So we'll be getting like, I don't know, 40 or 50 bucks out of it once we actually sell it. Did that the most first way possible, but I don't care. Good. Cool, so we'll be able to actually put this $150 card. We sold it for, we got it for one, so we're getting $30 profit off that card when it sells. That's huge. It's nice because a lot of these ones that we've bought, every other one that we've bought, other than the ones that are like 50 cents, we've not owned, so just going to the album. All right, what you got for me? This is what, see, speaking of that, oh, she's asking for such a good price. I don't want to let her go, but I'm gonna have to because I don't have that. I will offer you every dollar in the till. That's what I thought. We'll let you sit for a little bit. Maybe somebody will come in and buy a shit ton of stuff. That's such a good deal. I might be able to haggle her down to like 600. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up to anything that she's thinking of. If I could get a small loan of $1 million, please. I'm sorry, lady. I'm just gonna have to decline. It's such a good price, though. Such a good price. No one sees that you're pulling cards. You know you're the shameful owner in the corner pulling cards, just as addicted as your clientele. Incredible. Hey, at least she spent good money in the shop for. I wish I could have made a deal on that with her. Occasionally I just like check the prices of these because sometimes they start to get off a little bit. Make a few cents more. I don't care. Go ahead. I don't even know. I don't remember what team I played for. We could use some more. Oops, I'm at this thing, I think. Yep. Team C wins. That's crazy. Well, Big Man has lost his first quarter fest. He's gonna have to he's gonna have to retire now. Yo, Walter, Stinky, what the hell, Walter? Get out of here. 18. 51. Yeah, he does. Hate that guy. 897. This guy stinks. I did read that just as the like the SpongeBob meme. I won't lie. We're gonna have to buy more rare cards. Okay, on the basic side. Rare cards, sleeves, plushies. Spray? Let's go ahead and start filling that out. Cards. Cleaner. Plushie. Okay, so we need about 600 to buy just that anyways. Obviously, we could just go ahead and not buy all that right now, but that's okay. Come on, you don't want to buy the card that's worth 160 bucks? That would be helpful. Ooh, that works. Did I put card sleeves in that? I don't think I did. I didn't put card sleeves. Which they're nice because they're nice and cheap. Buy up shit. We'll knock down the card count. That brings about 600 again. We'll leave it there for now. We need 730. Nothing's in critical condition stock wise, so I'm not too concerned. We'll take a few of these off this shelf. Oop. Need to start saving a couple big boxes again. We only have 2 of those. I like to have like 3 or 4. What's in critical condition right now is the amount of cards I have out. We've got a shit ton of those, just put them all out. 76 cents, have a great day. Card. Oh, nice. Okay. That's the money we needed. Should have some of those too. I probably should pick up some of those as well. Hey, you know what? That's based. You know, he spent his money on cards. One addiction to the other. This time he's the one with the addiction. What you got for me? Ooh, nice card. They're at. Can I get them down to 275? They did. They came down to 275 on that. Wow. Okay. There goes all my money to buy restock. You can see it. Yeah. Okay. I knew it was a ghost card. Different card. I think that's the first one I've ever had. Do really need supplies though, but sometimes you just gotta take a short-term L for a long-term W. And look at that, they bought a bunch of card sleeves, which are a great profit generator. They cost very little for us to get, so I really like those. To sell a bunch of those like that, it's huge. Definitely need more though. Hold on, I want some bigger boxes. Get in the corner. Oop. And we got it for a steal too. That's the crazy part. Crazy part was the price we paid for those. got a good price for it. Ooh, speaking of deals, come on, man, I don't have the money. Yeah, I'll offer you everything in the till, but I doubt you're gonna accept that. And I mean, they're asking hundreds of dollars over cost. There's just no way. There's no way, man. There's no way I was probably gonna even wiggle them down to market price if I had the money. Can we buy this $100 card? That would just be so helpful right now. After having to frickin' buy another card
It was just too good of a deal to pass up on. It just sucks that I can't refill everything. We're good. Gotta be close now. What's our stock order at? 730. About $50 short. These people playing should cover it. Hey, people, get in here! Get in here! We have an open table. Well, we have one person. We have half an open table. I do like that I can play the game. I think that's really cool. Come on, friends, let's go. Pay and get out. Nice. Card sleeves. Hey, dice. Nice. I'm getting low on those, too. I'm going to buy those soon, but I'm less urgent on those. Nice. Perfect amount. Okay, let's just buy what we need from somebody stinky. Oh, no. They got scared off with the stink. I mean, it's fine because they at least paid for... They just bought a bunch of shit, but that's going to hurt our reviews. Yeah, a little smelly but bearable, I guess. Wow. I mean, at least that one didn't hurt us really bad. Walter, what the hell? Come on, we just talked about this yesterday, the day before. You gotta take a shower, man, before you come in here. Oh, it's $2.99. All right, let's buy what we need. Let's just get this in. There's just some stuff that's just getting really low. Pull this up first. Man, I already went through that. I think I bought 2 boxes, so that's at least good. 379. Get out of here. Another freaking stinky person. What the hell? Why is everybody coming in without taking a shower today? What you got for me? Asking about market. That's a fair. You've done your research. What if I offer you 35? A little bit low. Kind of what I figured. See if I can pull it up slowly here. If it'll take something. What about 40? I think they'll probably take 40. Yeah, cool. Sleeves. Wow, I'm surprised how many I've gone through. Sleeves are usually one of the things I tend to keep pretty well in stock. I've just gone through a shit ton of them, which is good. They make some of the best profit per item, so not wise anyways. Get out of here! Card sleeves, I don't need this open. Back in the corner. No, I'm kicking one of the boxes, but that's fine. 32 cents. Back to you. Have a great day. Card sleeves. I knew I bought a few of those because they're just so cheap. They're just so worth buying, just a shit ton of them. This one rolled up into the street. Luckily, there's not really cars. There, and then this one, because I think that's the last box. They'll get me a little extra money too, which is nice. We have some of these. No, yeah, we do. I don't know if I bought 1 box or 2 boxes, so I'll just leave that like that for now. Here's the extra sprays. Yeah, I told you, man. Sprays. Rarely it feels like they tend to go out. This time they're going crazy. We'll be back with that in a second. Of course, you bought stuff that I just refilled. Have a great day. I guess I didn't refill them yet. Had the box in my hands, I guess. I think I just bought 1, so I'll put that down. This here. This can go here. Should be all the box, yeah. This can go here. Oh, I did buy 2 boxes. Oh well. This box is gonna go here. You know what? Honestly, this box is also gonna go here. Hey, buddy, you just gonna sit here? Okay. So all the stock's refilled. Except for this. This is not refilled. Oop, I didn't mean to run into that. That's fine. It worked out. Everything's refilled except for this one box is missing. But I'm kind of okay with that. I'm gonna try to save some money. Actually, you know what? You know what we're doing? We're buying another shelf. And again, we're just kind of filling up with the product. I think that's what I want to do. I think it's just kind of the smart... Ooh, nice start to this pack. And some good stuff behind it. Honestly, this is a really good pack. One for the album and a bunch of just, you know, few dollar things to sell. Yeah, I get you opening the most. I do adjust the prices, so usually that's not too much of a problem. Stuff does start to move after time. Sometimes you just have stuff that just doesn't move and then it starts moving again. Just kind of like a little bit of that RNG. Everything moves though. I usually just keep it 10% above market. I figured if I moved the table they would get up, but it doesn't really matter if this person just sits there. Hey, $30 card. The reason I'm not opening the most expensive pack though, I did figure that one to be the case because on average the cards are worth more, is because a lot of them are gonna go to the album right now. So I'm kind of trying to build up a little bit of cash first, and then just kind of the basics I've opened a lot of right now. So it's like anytime I'm hitting any of these cards that are worth anything, there's a higher chance I'm gonna get something of. I'm gonna need a repeat. So yeah, I definitely figured that to be the case. Just on average, the cards are worth more. But I didn't know about. I figured that on the table, but I've never tried it, so that's good confirmation. I do appreciate that. Yeah, the first thing you'll see me do. I don't know if you were here on any of the day changes thus far, but the first thing I do is check every product. Check every product that's on the shelf, with the exception of the card table. I just kind of do that as I upgrade the card table, or as I put stuff down on the card table. So like, yeah, obviously this table's not there. I'll go through and I'll just go boop, and then boop, real quick. But every day I start the day, the first thing I do is go check the prices. Or once I have employee, because this is the second time I've played through. So the other playthrough I didn't go quite as far. I was only like day 20 something. I'll have an employee go through and make all the prices just 10% up, because they sell pretty good at that rate, I find. Okay. Back to being cringe. I have a decent number. I don't have a lot of rare expensive cards right now, and that's the highest pack I have. I just don't have a lot. I have more expensive cards on the basic side right now. Hey, nice. Speaking of decent cards on the basic side, I know I didn't have that. I don't have a lot of full arts. They are very nice. Very nice to look at. The nice part, they also give you cheap XP. Hey, another 25. Hey, we're in pretty good pools right now. I've had some streaks I get nothing. Absolutely nothing. Some pretty good pools, and now we're gonna get some garbage. There it is. There's the back down to reality. That's another one, back down to reality. Hey, there we go. Back-to-back $5 card there, and then to the $23 card. Both of them are new, though. Really? I'm surprised. Do they do anything with those display cards? I that's something that I haven't mucked around with at all. Does it actually add value, or is it just a aesthetically enjoying thing? Because if it's just aesthetics, I don't muck around with aesthetics very much until I have just money to blow, as you can see with my shop. There is zero aesthetically things. There's no posters or anything, but hey, another $14 card. There's a $10 card there. $1.30 card. Man, of course, everything in this one ends up being, again, nothing to sell. Rare. $3 card there. $1 card as well. Like, I figure that that's either a feature that would exist or eventually would exist. But I feel that this game is because it's in still beta, I kind of half expect it not to work, either unintentionally or it hasn't been added to the game. So I kind of figure it doesn't, so I'm like, I would rather not blow my money on that if I can. That's kind of what I've gone through in my head, because I've thought about that, trying to get some of the big cards from the album on display. So I was curious, if you happen to know, like, for sure that it would attract more people, it would definitely be worth the idea to do it. But I just assume, because that's just one of those quality of life things that tend to get not added to games until way later. Just because of, just for the fact, like, they'd rather have the base game functioning properly. You're gonna Google it, okay. I'm not too concerned about it either way, to be honest. But I appreciate that. A bad pack there. 23 again. And $4 card. Really? Apparently a lot of new ones in this basic run. Hey, well, there's the same card. Well, this time I know for sure we have it. We got it in back-to-back pulls. It does? I'm surprised. Interesting. Usually that's something they add way later into. Hey, a $9 card there. That one's new, but the other one that's worth like 3 or 4 bucks there beside it. You have? $1 card there. Google says it does. Definitely gonna hold off on doing that though. Again, that's something I like to do more of a later thing. But I will add that higher up the list than I had planned, because it actually adds a value. I wonder if the posters and such actually bring people in. That was the other thing I was eventually gonna look into. I just haven't done it. Because I feel like we're not at that point yet in the game. We just need shelves. We need other regular products first. But it's good to know. That is very good information. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. I already checked all of these. Why am I like, what other stock do I need? No, I already looked. The only thing I'm missing is boxes. Okay. Let's end the day. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, we made some money today. Let's go. And there goes Walter with hair. Which, I mean, he has hair in some of the other ones. Let me quickly... Yeah. Okay. Let's guess I'm in a position that I don't have to reply to anything right now, so oh, I didn't check my prices for the day. I was talking about it earlier. What I do right off the bat. This one, the only thing over there, so we'll just go through market pricing. Usually like to do that before we start, but that's okay. Wow, that went down. Yes, thank you for subbing, and thank you again for checking that earlier. Why is this line a square? What is this? I love when it does silly shit like that. Alright, folks, let's get you all checked out. Alright, 1 second. Deal, you are less important than these people that are asking to do that. 174, not 75. Okay, what you got for me? Asking for a good, fair price, honestly. It's a card I don't have. Let's just offer him 3. Yeah, that's fair. We'll give them what they're asking. We're already kind of in the low territory. We're twisting arms when we just don't need to twist any arms there, honestly. We just need to give the man what they're asking for. Very fair price. Sprays. Low. Got stuff for me. 725 and get out of here. And another card. Why doesn't everyone want to buy the expensive card yet? Come on. Put it as the only card in display, which is a good price. I'm just surprised that it's not moving. Again, we do everything just 10% up. So, oh no, it did sell. When did it sell? Oh, okay, I guess it did sell. I don't remember it moving, but it did. Because it was right here. It was the first one it was right in the middle. Let's go. Okay, well those are gonna be close enough. This person out of here. Alright, so I don't know when it sold, but I sold it. It's gone. It was right there. I don't know how I didn't catch that it sold it. When it was probably mixed in with another big sale or something. So it was just caught in that. Okay, so we need to start thinking about boxes. I also want to start I honestly want to buy more plushies because honestly they're just so dang adorable. They're just so dang adorable. I love them. I think it was Walter. It probably would be Walter. Hey, let's go. Ton of boxes here. That's a good little boost to the store. Alright, so we'll do it. We'll go ahead and commit to buying the figures. They're so cute. Alright, well, I'm just a little bit short on the price for those. Okay, so we'll have to wait a second to actually buy them. Which actually kind of sucks because we spread this out a little bit. And then we'll go ahead and pack. We'll put these in its place just to kind of put some stuff in there. And then I'll grab speaking of stinky, this person first. And then do the same. We'll actually wait on that. Ooh, we got people in line. Everybody's in line. Hello, friends. Let's get you out of here. Oh, cool. That's the money we needed. Thank you. Have a great day. And you have the exact change. That makes my life so much easier. 13. 26. Always out of habit as an American, forgetting about the 50-cent piece in this game. It's not that we don't use 50-cent pieces, but they exist. It's so rare to have them, and you don't have them in your till. Just straight up, the people will bring them to you occasionally. Okay, so let's buy what we need. We need this. We'll just buy small end of both of these just to fill out some space. Just so we don't have any, because we don't have any on the shelf right now. Give me this first. That would get this out of here. Come back for that in a second. Nice. Love to see the card sleeves moving. Thank you. I should just have a whole shelf of card sleeves, honestly. Ooh, weather change count. That's a great one. Okay. Pick this up first. These can get filled up there. There. Get these on the shelf. Oh, this, yeah, that's right. These are, you get 16 of those, which are nice. Yeah, card sleeves, I think, per item are the best I've seen in the game. So they're really, really nice to pick up. You pay like 60 to 70 cents for them, and then you sell them for over 2 usually. So they're really, really nice. Okay, well, I still need to buy more boxes, but that's at least enough that the shelf isn't really empty. Fill this back up. Oh, I had some sprays. Let me pick up one with this. Put this down. Throw this box out. Keep things a little cleaner. Card sleeves. Yeah, there's a reason I just stock up on them. I always make sure I have. Anytime that if I were to run out of stock of something, I'll just straight up put card sleeves in its spot because they're just so good. Yeah, you're right. When people buy them, they usually buy just a shit ton of them too. I didn't check the prices on these, but I don't really care. They have to be close. Every once in a while, I'll just go through and check any of them. But this time, I got person at the till, so I'd like to get this person out of here. Which they bought 2 of the cards. Okay. So we need boxes. That's honestly really it. Boxes, maybe dice. I'm okay waiting on the dice. They never really move, and they're not really a big profit generator. So I don't really care about them very much, to be honest with you. Is that an empty box? That box is empty, isn't it? Get this out of here. I didn't realize it was empty. Oh, someone bought it. Speaking of nobody buys dice, somebody heard me. $1.77. Guess I better buy some. They do sell occasionally. Hold up, buddy. I'm drinking some water. Now I get to drink my water. Really? No plushie buy? Why? Why not? Get this filled up a little bit more. 371. No change. Beautiful. Okay, so we need boxes. We still need those boxes back. I still hate that I accidentally bought that license, but because I did, I might as well do that. Like 2 of those. That'll bring us close to what we have. A little bit over what we have, actually. So that's okay. Kind of chill for a second. That missed. Which is good, because this person wants to buy stuff. That's a good price. We'll offer 12 right off the bat. And they took it. Okay. I didn't want to lowball them too hard because they already were kind of low, and they accepted the price. I'll take it. Good for a card there. I think that's a card I already had too, so I should be able to sell it right away. 87 cents back to you. 6. And just a little bit too fast there. There you go. Have a good one. Let's see. Yeah, that $18 card, we get to sell it right off the bat here. $20 card. Not as good as that other one, but hey, we'll take it. Box is empty. All shoes are completely full, which is good. We should get some of those, but because we have multiple shelves, I'm a little bit less worried about them. They move, but not usually too crazy. Yeah, I think they're worth having. I think they're definitely worth having. And I want to buy them all eventually. And I probably should, but I would like to get cards and stuff. Bills. Did I not pay my bills today? I didn't. Yeah, good reminder. I see. I like to forget about it. I talked about them earlier. No, this whole stack fell. I could place them. Put them down nicely, but nah, it's more fun to throw them. Is it? I didn't mean to throw that one that time. I wasn't ready to throw it yet. There we go. Oh, what you got for me? Asking. That's another good one. That's another steal. I'll offer him 15. Hey, they took it. Offer them a little bit below what they ask, and usually they'll take it. And if they're gonna give me, hey, that person heard it. You know what? We'll offer you $2 for that. Pretty much exactly what she asked for. They're a really nice price point though. Like that's kind of the downside, is that they cost so little for their license. You know, a lot of the other licenses are just so expensive. But then it's $50 for the license, so it's one of those things you can just get a shit ton of them. Shit ton of items. But you don't make a lot of profit. The profit is only like 30% on those. 50% on those, right? Okay, well, not even quite that, because you pay 12-ish. You get $5 for them. You know, so you're not even making 50% on that. 50% of your money back. Anyways, well, you know, like that, something like these, again, you pay 65 cents for them, and you get $2.20 back. Or it's, you know, on this you're getting almost 3 times your money price into it, which is, you know, you're getting like 250% on those. So a huge difference. In this one, again, you pay a lot for the license, but you basically double your money every time someone buys one, right? Roughly doubling your money. Wow, speaking of doubling your money. Hello, Fred. A lot of items. Only 103.30, honestly. It's a little bit surprising for as much stuff you bought. Though we bought a lot of card sleeves and stuff, so a lot of stuff that was worth a lot of money. 17. We go restock everything, I guess, now. Yeah, but it is cost a lot to buy them, but you get 16 in those. You have to think about it, it's like a double pack of like the boxes and such, right? Like you get 16, so it's 2 shelf fills. So yeah, it's a lot of money to buy them, but it's at least 2 shelf fills, which is nice, instead of just a single shelf fill. So for the cost, it's nice. So that's kind of the upside. My shop name. Somebody gave me the suggestion. I ran with it. I don't even remember what it was. I have to go. We'll go outside and look. I don't even remember. Let's get the boxes. Which again, I hate that I bought this license. That was a $200 down the drain, but it happens. Buy a. Oh, I already have a bunch of these. Let's clear this. Let's just restart. This. 2 of these. Which I really don't need those too bad, but I'd rather do that. We're okay on cards. What we're gonna buy, we're gonna go through this pack, so we'll buy one of those. Buy one of those, buy dice. I think I have enough money to do that. You know what? That's on the floor now. Oh, yeah, and with the... do that. Buy one of these. Okay, cool. Yeah, the name. Mine 911 ways to gamble. that was Jay's suggestion, so we ran with it. I'm absolutely awful at coming up with names, and honestly, it's kind of funny. Oh, I only bought 1 box of those. I don't know why I did that there. Honestly, it is an accurate name. We have 1 card pack and the spare boxes. Oh, we have a box of spare box. Well, that's fine. That's fine. We get to build up a little bit of an extra here. And then these can kind of just chill right there. We're good stock-wise for a while. I don't think I'll have to buy anything other than plushies for a little while. So I think the next thing... oh yeah, we're opening this entire... We're ripping in this right here. This whole that whole box is getting opened. This is the treat for the day. Get up there. Really? Why are you not wanting to get on the register? This game is be silly sometimes. We're ripping this whole thing. This right here is all being opened. It's kind of evaluating my stock real quick before I do anything else. I hate this. Close. Now, in case you need the spare box, it's always good to have a few of them there. Good, whatever. So we need to buy plushies, but not in any urgent manner. Everything else should be good. We're gonna... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's let him rip. I'm gonna open up all these, and then we'll call it on to day 14 anyways. Alrighty.
Sorry, I want to adjust my chair real quick. Sit nice and comfortably. Hey, good one. Good pull there. A lot of these are gonna go to the album now. Especially anything that of value is gonna go to the album on this. So this is kind of mostly just a investment kind of box. And even the cheap ones I'm getting just investment in the album. Well, none of these were value. Look, one of the 20-cent ones. Well, there goes the album. Oh man, not a... There we go, $3 card. But again, I think that's gonna go to the album. It does. Part of why I was opening basics earlier, like I said, just so many... I just haven't built up the rare album yet, so... Hey, $20 card. Just haven't had the invest my money elsewhere. Wow, okay! Game! You're saying I should open more rare ones, aren't you? You're trolling me. $3 card there, $2 card. And the $2 card we have, so... That's one we get to sell. Some more $2 cards or so. And we get to sell most of those, so that'll help alleviate some of the costs that we have. We're going to be investing in this deck. In this box that we're basically opening the entire box, but 2 of them. Only 2 of them we put up on the shelf. Hey, 19. I missed that one before the 19. Set my water bottle down. I might have to get some more water here shortly, actually. $3 card there, that's nice. 50-cent card. Okay. $30-cent card. Another... Just... that whole pack was worthless. I think packs right now for these cost... What, like $4? You know what? I don't think they cost $4. They're not that expensive. They're more expensive than the other ones. I want to say they're like $2 though. So anything less than that, we're losing money for sure. $2, almost $3 card there. That first one. There's another $2 card. And the $3 card was the 273 or whatever it was. That one we get to sell. $3 card there. $2 card. Another $250 and a $3. That was a good pack. A lot of stuff that decent rarity. We might get back. What's the cost on this? $2 a pack there. This is like 71. Actually, that's higher than I thought it was. I thought it was closer to. I thought I was closer to about $1.25. So honestly, that's not as bad as I thought. How long is this stream gonna be? I don't know. Usually I roll somewhere midnight, 1 a.m.-ish, unless we're doing something that like I'm really into, or it's if we do something like zombies, if we're in an Easter egg run, I'll run till whatever hour till that run is done. So probably another hour-ish. No worries, no worries. Hey, the VOD is always there, so if you do want, you have to go, you can always finish watching as well later, because the VOD, all VODs are saved, so no, they're not gone forever or anything after they're done. Hey, 541 there, that's a pretty good one. Nonetheless, I appreciate you being here, whether you're here for the whole time, you're here for 5 minutes, or you're here for you know, a mixture in between. So I appreciate everyone that's here. $274 there. Hey, a couple 250s there to rip off the rip there. I think I don't have either of them. I have the one. That's nice. At least I'll be able to sell that one and get the money for the pack I just opened. Ate that freaking starfish. Hey, $18 card though. $3 card. $3.50 card. $3.50 card there that I get to sell at the end of that too. Alright, last 6 in this pack. And we'll be moving on to day 14. Not a great one there. Hey, there we go. $4 card. And it's one we get to sell, so we will make money on that pack that we just did. $4.25. Then that one will go to the album. $2 card there. At least we'll get our money back on that one. Which is good that we're starting to get into just consistently kind of making our money back on a lot of these. This one, obviously not going to make our money back, probably. If we put them into big packs and such, all those cards are going to... I'm not going to likely sell them at individual level. So we'll be just trying to make back our money on that one. But hey, that's not a bad pack there. Probably pretty much broke even on it, roughly, I would say, ish. So I'm not too mad about that. Oh yeah, figured if we lost money on that, but again, a lot of that money lost was this guy right here, that paying for the new plushies. So it was an investment day. Doom scroll, go to sleep. Not the doom scrolling classic. Alright, we got people coming. Let's get this shop opened. Everything's just looking good, just double checking again. Just the plushies are the only thing that's not filled up right away. Some sprays right off the bat here. Good price. Oh, I forgot to check my prices. Oh no. Well, that's fine. I definitely made money on this. We'll check out these people and then we'll go fix our prices really quickly. There's like a 50% chance I remember to do those. Well, that's why they bought them, because they were pretty cheap. By pretty cheap, they saved like $1 off the 10% I normally put on there. So, you know, again, we made good money on this. That is the nice thing about changing them every day. At least if they're off, they're only usually off by a little bit. A little bit of a... Just don't make as much profit as you could have. They also might not have bought as many at that price, to be fair. Depending on how the... everything kind of rolls, so... Honestly, not a big deal. Kind of glad just kind of get the money influx at this point. Come on, folks. Get inside. Let's go. Get in here. Get in here. Hurry it up. Hey, I think that's a good price. I like that. So they didn't buy the thing that's worth $18, whatever they said was a good price. Oh, no, they did. Okay. I was thinking the sprays weren't quite that pricey. All those expensive cards, they're in the album. So we don't have duplicates in them. So the way I have the album set up right now, if you look, it's set to duplicate. So if I set to sort album, I sort it by price. You can see like I have more expensive ones, but I don't have duplicates of them. If I sort it by duplicates, you can see how it says 1x and then it's in parentheses 2. That means I have 2 of them, but I have 1 more I can sell that's a duplicate. So ideally, I want to fill out the album as well. So that's a side goal, is to fill out the album. So I'm only selling ones that I have more than 1 of. That way I can also eventually say that I have a filled album. It's also an achievement in this game, I believe, to fill out the album. I think it's a cool idea. You know, gotta be an addictive collector too, you know? I could sell them and just aim for the money. And there's definitely some good argument to that. I won't lie, there's extremely good argument to that, but I'd rather keep trying to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and buy 1 more shelf. Now, I'm gonna move these guys, just kind of get them out of the way. I'm gonna start buying some more products next, but for now, I'm gonna start filling it up with whatever I just have in a moment after I help these customers out. Yeah, probably a lot of sleeves. I won't lie. I have a lot of those anyway, so I might as well. Maybe some of these additional cards. Yeah, sleeves galore. It's probably mostly what I'm gonna put on here. Each one of these boxes fills 2 of these here. Just fill that out. I very much like that idea. And that's kind of what I was thinking. We'll leave this much like that. I did want... Yeah, that's fine. Well, that's what I wanted to do, is close it up, then throw it, but I always misclick that. Help these customers out. The next thing I gotta do definitely has to be to grab some plushies, because they sold a lot of plushies. That's the next purchase, is going to be filling up back up on stuff. This can go in the garbage. I have 3 spares. I'm okay with 3. Really don't need a lot of extra boxes. Thank you. Exact amount. Okay, what else we got here? What's in this box? That's those. What's in here? Those are cards. We'll put this down. I guess we'll just put more sleeves in. I don't really care. We'll pick up some of the sleeves shortly, and once we get some more products. So I probably won't buy any more sleeves, even though I'm technically low compared to my shelves. Could have done that with quarters and a nickel, but whatever. That's what I just did. 9. 54. Yeah, I get that. I really want to sell them, I won't lie. I want the influx of $300 or so. But I don't want to also have to pull for them later. Because there's my luck, my RNG luck, I would sell a card and then never get it again after just hundreds and hundreds of pulls. I already emptied this box. Oh, we officially have no more sleeves. Only what's on the shelves, anyways. Yes, buy more sleeves. Thank you.
3. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, now this was right. We went this way. Really screwed that change up. All right, let's go check my plushies here. So I need that. If I need, say 430 after the shipping and such, that'll come up. God, this is a mess now. I gotta fix this up. I'm really good on dice. I might start once one of these start getting low. I'll probably put dice in that corner. Hey, perfect. Use sprays. Yeah. Yeah, it can get really expensive eventually. Alright, so we almost have enough here. That should send us over. And we can refill on plushies really quickly. Forgot to move over. Let's get these plushies now. Because we are getting really low on those. Luckily, we get 2 full shelves worth, so they kind of wouldn't have to buy them very often. Though I'm using about half a box each right now, so. Pretty much everything on that shelf is just pure profit. When you think about it, if you the cost already gotten from the other one. Okay, let me think about what I'm actually doing here coin-wise. Like, what number am I doing? I don't have that to trade, so we will decline. Yeah, I think the plushies and such are a newer edition, I believe. I know the posters and such they have in this game are a new edition. Oh, I should have grabbed some of those while I was there. That's okay. Oh, I need to fill that up. Oh, man. Need help? I got a good number of people in line, though, so I gotta help them first. 31, right? 31. We'll do it the gross way, I don't care. Lazy brain. 494. And let's go. Let's get this filled. Luckily I have 2 of those, so I can just put them down. Market price plus 10%. Go. So I think I can just hit the 10% button. I'm so bad about that. There you go. Ah, I see. I don't recall ever where. I mean, this game has got an update in 3 months, so so you know, 3 of those months there's been no updates in the game. So we'll pop the lights on before anybody like complains or something. What are my reviews looking like? Stinky person. Never mind. Ignore the reviews. They don't matter. 3, and we go to 69. Here we go. Alright, have a fantastic rest of your night. Enjoy playing your own store there for a little bit tonight. Hope to see you soon. Have a fantastic night. Alright, let's get this down. Cool. Everything is out. What do we need filled here? This needs filled. Oops, wrong button. I just want to knock some boxes around. Half the fun. I think it looks pretty good, though. Cool. Oh, deal. Well, let's go. Let's offer them 8 cents. Fine. 10 cents. I mean, I guess technically I was asking for like 40% discount. Some of these. I think I really have a decent amount of stock over right now. These and dice. I'm actually gonna go ahead and take up some of these. Take up this one. We'll put dice in this corner. We'll have just a smidgy of back stock there of those. the dice down just so we have some extra stuff there. I think it's pretty full though. Spray's the only thing we're actually out of. Don't have any back stock of. Which, speaking of those, I thought he had holes in his shirt at first because the stink like falling off of him. That was so weird. Just the one card sleeve, huh? Alrighty, have a great day. Oh, got something for me. I don't have any of those. I will offer you a buck. Do a $1.30. We'll do a $1.45. Okay. I realized afterward they were asking for actually a pretty decent price, so kind of mean to nickel and dime them like that, but sure. 904 back to you. And 452 to you. And we have this here. What you got for me? That's too nice of a card, but I just can't afford it. Very nice card though. I'm sorry. Folks, come on in. I don't care that it's past 9 o'clock. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. I don't think anybody else will come in. I think that'll be it. Who we have in the building. Will not waste my spray on that person. That is not even gonna come in. In this box. Dice. People apparently bought the dice on the low side just because I put it on the low side. Anything short? We have a few of these that can go down. Good. Just a couple rare cards. Box is empty, so we will buy more of those. Everything else is full. Yes, plushies over here need a little bit. One though. So we need to buy sprays and rare cards. That's the only thing I need. Those I have plenty of. Might need to get the... We'll go ahead and... These are open to open. Got enough of those. Probably could get some dice, but I'd rather not. Because I'd rather fill this out with a new product. So I'd rather get a new set of dice and a different color over buying that. But so let's get the two things that we need. Three things that we need are these and this. Okay, is that it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have what, 8 different products? 9 different products? So we have 7 boxes of stuff. And yeah, so this is, we're just missing those and those. What's the price cost on that? It might be worth... Yeah, I think we can buy another set of dice. Let's go ahead and buy the black dice. Oh, they're cheaper. Okay, interesting. That puts us up and over. Perfect. We'll be able to pick up some of the card sleeves, so those aren't too big of a deal now. What we'll do is pick these up. Put all the dice here. Put that down. Fill this one up here with this. And then we'll pick up these guys. Of course, my box is very full, which makes sense because I picked up like picking up 2 shelves worth of these, so plop that down there, and we'll go ahead and grab the new kind of dice along with this first.
We won't have any spare of these kind of dice, but that's okay. We'll do that. Price on those? Wow, they're actually more expensive. I make more profit on these. That's crazy, actually. I mean, this almost gets me. That's like what, like 40% or something like that, 35%. That's not a bad price there. Okay, that's pretty good. That's good. So we have a little bit of back stock of everything, with the exception of the black dice, which is a new product, which is cool. Not a great pool here. Not a great pool here either. $5 there, nice. I'm gonna take note, a $5 card there. I'm gonna take note of the amount of people playing the game, because we can now adjust the game that's being played. You might be able to make more profit off these tables by changing the game to a higher value cost. You have good news. Welcome back. $3 there, nice. Nice roll me. Heck yeah, there you go. I am gonna run and get water here in a moment after this, after I open these packs. I am out of water. I'm gonna stretch my legs, grab some water, but we'll be back in less than 5. Last pack we're gonna open for today. For this game. This day in game. Okay, so video is only 30 minutes today. Okay, so we did just actually buy black dice. You missed. That's what you missed. We bought these dice, which actually are better profit than the other one. Well, you're gonna stay in the store for the night, buddy. Let's go. Let's see what we made. But you probably lost money because we bought some extra stuff right at the end. I want to pay attention here. So we had 22 people play the game for 33 hours. I'm going to take note of that before we... I might switch our game cost here. Forgot to pay... I didn't pay rent and bills, but... So we basically broke even, though, on the day. But we bought some different stuff. We bought a shelf, and we bought the license for the black dice as well, along with buying some of the products we need. So it makes sense that we lost a little bit of money on that, but I think that's pretty good. So we had 33 hours of game time here. Let's look through this. So probably should change this. Start thinking about the different things that can do that. So that cost me $50 a day. So I would need, but it's an extra hour per thing. So I would need to have at least 50 hours being played, which I'm not hitting, so that's not worth it. These ones might be worth it. Of course, it mucks with the rarities and such. You can kind of muck around with those a little bit. I kind of don't want to because I haven't thought about this in any way. So I could cycle through it, but I'm making $3 more an hour. So with doing, let's just say 30 hours of gaming, that would mean I'm going to make $90 more a day, which would mean I'm making $20 profit. $20 additional profit roughly a day with this, but I really don't want to muck with the elements, I think. Though I could cycle through them every day. I think I would rather keep it the same just for the sake of... However, yeah, you can make a little bit more money on the different elements. And I think the next one, I think... doesn't muck with it. So I'm gonna get that water and then we'll go ahead and start the day. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Before this game crashes, let me save it just in case. It does autosave, but I like to save it also as well. Okay. We're good. Let's start our day. Hey, we're open. Get in here. Get in here right now. No stinky people outside, right? Cool. $113. $350. Oh, all the dice. Wow. Man. I might just give him a bunch of... I don't think it matters, but I'll just get them all the ones. Did I check prices? I don't think I checked prices. Did. Well, I'll do that in a minute. Did you get anything good? Okay, check my prices real quick. Those didn't change at all, I don't believe. Those didn't change either. Those didn't really change. Good, good. People were waiting for those black dice, apparently. Oh, this person's stinky. Get out of my store. Honestly, just because they're going out, I'm not gonna spray them. We're gonna save the spray, I guess. 30-something cards. So, I mean, not bad. Definitely worse you get. Yeah, let's fill these up. And sell the other kind. Don't have any spare dice other than these two. Which, yeah, man, holy crap, those black dice are whoa! That red, the hair mucked with my brain. People are excited for these black dice. Okay. People just didn't want the blue ones, I guess. Okay, that's fine. I'm not offended. I'm not offended as a person with blue as their color. Yeah, whatever. They're moving. That's what matters. Put some more card sleeves back up. What else have we sold? Sold like one of those rare card packs randomly in there. Someone just needed a little hit, just a little bit. They want to spend an arm and a leg though. Is there any dice? That's really it. Dice are the only thing I'm really short of right now. Get these out on the floor. Probably should check the prices on them, but there's some there. Let me just get this one that doesn't have a price on it. That's why this person bought two of them. That's why it was so weird. Or so low. 490. I missed the quarter apparently. Yeah, look at that, more dice. This time it's the blue dice. Hey! Thank you, appreciate that. I'll check some of these prices really quickly. Oh, nice. Big plushie sale there. That's gonna be a big sale. 175. Let's go. Now the dice are moving. That's crazy. I was talking about how they just don't move sometimes. Sometimes they just go crazy. Tell you what. Yeah, buddy. I'm not asking anywhere near what you're doing. I'll offer 15 again. He took it 15 on the second. Let's go. That's good. What? You have another deal? Oh no, you're just standing there, I guess. Okay. Nice. Now the plushies are moving too. Nice. It's good to see that some of the stuff that wasn't really moving is now gonna move. Like to see that. And they're worth a lot of money too. Oh my god! 4 boxes! Big day. Oh, brain. Was it 98? Holy crap. Let me just do it this way. How come what it's because it's a duplicate and it's set that it only shows duplicates. It doesn't show all my cards, just the ones that I have duplicates of. I have 15 of these, so I'll just offer a few cents short and call it a day. So that's why. So if I have 2 cards and I put one up here, so like this one here I have 2. It says I have 2, right? But I only have 1 duplicate. So it only shows ones that I have more than 1 of. Right, and then it hides it away. So that way I don't accidentally sell a card that I have too many of. That's what that filter does, which is really, really nice. Do it 06. So that's one of the nice things about that filter. That's holy crap, I have a lot of money. I just need to go ahead and fill this up. Boxes out. So I might need to get more plushies. Okay, let's do a restock here. Okay, so we need. Let's just get one of each of these. Let's get 1 dice. One of each dice. What does that cost me? Almost 800 alone. Is there anything else I need? Probably okay on everything else. At least for now. Oh, I have more of these. I should put some before. That dice will handle most of my dice problems for a while. I do have those. We'll just buy a box to fill out kind of the order a little bit more. Oh, we got some extra money from people playing. Whoa! I didn't mean to pick that up. Here we go. Good enough. I definitely overleft than I had it. You're gonna be offered 65 cents. I don't have it in my album, so I'm kind of okay with racing a little bit higher. 0.7, that was 100% my highest, because that's about market rate. 369. Yo, we got a duplicate $35 card? Nice. Make that money. A good one to sell. A decent card. Dice are going like crazy. Yeah, so I really need to get those dice. We'll grab some. I guess grab some just cards to fill it out. One of each kind. Makes my order a little bit cleaner. And that'll be good. That fills out some of the stuff I need, and along with that, fills out a little bit of backstock here on plushies. It's pretty much just pure backstock here for the plushie side, so that's okay. And then blue dice. At least I can fill those up really quickly. I'll help these people, and then I'll fill out the black dice. A good one. You got a deal for me, nice. I got like 200 bucks. I'm gonna offer them everything I have, and if they don't accept it, I will think about it, and maybe I can get a deal, or some of these people that are buying do it. So we'll let that guy sit for a second. Maybe he'll I can work him out later. Okay, well this is I have a full box. So I'll just use this box to fill. Somebody paid me more money, which I like to see. Let's get these black dice on the shelf. Man, that was like almost the whole box, though. Wow. All but 4 in there. Come on, let's see if I can offer him. Again, we're gonna offer him everything we have. 39. He took it! Yes! Yes! Let's go. That was huge, which I would have had enough money to pay him right here. If he said no, I would have been able to probably purchase it. That was huge. Really went to the guy and said, hey man, I'm literally giving everything in the till right now. Please. We needed that one. That one's, I think, gonna be an album one. No, I don't think we had that one. I should have used the box that was open. Don't have a box. Yeah, I do. Whatever. We'll check this person out. Get the extra 83, the extra $4 on that. What you got? Don't be too expensive. I'm like, please don't be too expensive. I just don't have it. Let's offer him $350. A little low. That's fair. Add 5 cents to that. Hey, they took it. Generational scam. Oh man, come on, you ain't gotta do that. You ain't gotta do me like that. To be fair, at the time it was literally, I offered every dollar in the till every time. Like it wasn't like I was trying to scam him. It was just like, that's literally all I got, man. I cannot offer anything else. And then the person beside him put down a bunch of boxes if they would have, been like, hey, wait a minute. I want more. And that, that would have been fair. Alright, this is completely filled up. This is not filled up at all. Wow. Get these down. I know somebody's up a till for me. Oh, they're just asking for a deal, so that's definitely okay. Let me just get these down really quickly. What you got for me? Another great deal, though. I mean, they're asking $200 under market. I just can't come close to that. I mean, I'll throw what I have. I'll let you. Maybe somebody will hit me with something big here at the end of the day, but I don't think I'm gonna get that one. I must put this one down. We'll let him sit there. Maybe they'll stinky person incoming. That's a great one. I just don't have the money for it. This will only be like 20 bucks. It was almost exactly 20 bucks. Yeah, no, we're not gonna hit it today. But I'm gonna offer every little dollar I get by the end of the day, man. About 260, buddy. I'm trying. I understand. I know. That's way too low. Come on, people, get up. I mean, you're only gonna be like 40 bucks each, but I'm coping that like 300 bucks will be enough. But 295. Yeah, I know. We'll leave him there. Oh, this person bought one card. Oh, that sucks. Oop. Is that 9? You gonna dip? Oh, he stayed. Okay. We'll let this lady buy what she's gonna buy because she's getting some stuff. Hopefully it'll be a big sale, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, plushies. That's at least nice. That'll give me another 100 bucks. Might be. It's not gonna probably be enough to convince him to take the deal, but I'm gonna try. All right, buddy. This is every dollar I got. I will offer you everything I have. This is it. People outside, but they won't come in. Yeah, that's what I figured. And now he's probably too late, so he's just gonna leave. Cause you. Well, that sucks, but hey, that's the way it goes sometimes. It was worth trying to convince them to take it at the price they could. Good. Nice thing is that means we're just gonna pay our bills. Well, I don't know what's in this box. Do more of those. That's nice. Honestly, I might. Hold on, actually. Let's. I don't know why I threw that box out. I think I'm gonna buy another thing of dice just to fill that out. Maybe I should. Oh, I'm level 13. Maybe I should try to buy a higher license. Or maybe I'll save the money. Save the money right now. Everything is filled, right? Looks like it. They're not stacking up. It's only been a day. Or 2 days. 2 days worth of bills. That's not too bad. 130 bucks. It's just today and yesterday. That's all. Just one day I forgot to do it, so it's not too bad. So we got a whole nother box of these. That'll be there. That's our treat for today. So I could use some more boxes. But I think everything else is in an okay position. I don't think we're in a really bad position stock-wise. Everything's kind of exactly where I want to. Enough that I think I'm going to try to get the epics here. I think that's going to be my next purchase. Get the epics, and then we'll sit for a while, kind of restock everything. And then we'll get back into it. I think that's kind of the plan, I think. We'll open these up, though. This is our treat for today. $1.55. Might not even be a bad idea to maybe buy a box just to open, because
because I am a little bit short on cards to sell right now. So honestly, it might be worth the play to buy a box or two just to see if I can get some value out of opening things. It's tempting. It's tempting for sure. 239 there, that's a nice one, at least. It's higher than anything else, than most of the stuff we have on the table. I'm tempted, but let's just see what we get here. If we get a bunch of stuff worth stuff, I'm gonna just hang on. I'd rather save up the money for $4 there. I'd rather save up the money, honestly, for the epic cards. Might as well stay through the day, right? You know? No, we just gotta open these packs real quick. I think I'm gonna hold off and save the money, because I'd rather have the 50 or so dollars I might spend on a thing here to save towards buying a license. Luckily, once I get the cards, it'll cost me like, you know, only 50 bucks or so itself. Probably closer to 70. It will be a little bit more expensive as the epics, but not anything too crazy good right now. You're right, it is technically the same day, you know? We're getting nothing good on these packs. Oh, $1.88 there. And of course the ones worth anything are new. I mean, they're not even worth a lot, just worth something. 71, that 266, either of those are new. Of course, they're both new. $2 card there. 260 there, nice. 261 isn't new, so that at least I can sell and get my money back on that pack. $2 there. 16, finally! First one that we've had something of value there. Jeez. That was a rough set of pulls there. So I kind of don't want to continue that for sure. After that, let's end the day. Probably only do one more day. Probably here. We'll see how we feel after this next one. Did make a nice profit though. Nice little profit today. Bro name game. Hello. How's it going? Happy happy Sunday. But yes, as I was about to say, it is the TCG Guard Shop Simulator. That is the name of the game. Right there, it's right there in the, I have it in the title. I've made it nice and easy for you today. Well, okay, actually it's not quite in fully the title. It's just, what, TCG Card Shop? Have it in the title. It's not the word simulator, my bad. Should also say it down in the, at least YouTube, it's really nice. They have it usually down in the description. Most people, it's a really nice, easy autofill, and then if they don't fill it, YouTube usually tries to autofill it, which is really useful. So if you're ever looking, questioning a game, you're watching a YouTube video, it usually will have it down in the description. If it's not live, you can just ask there, or just look at the description. Obviously live, easier to ask, to be honest. The nice thing about YouTube. Nice and easy. Oh, I didn't check my prices before opening. Oh, a lot of things went down today. Not good. Did I do that one right? No, I didn't. I hit the... I feel like I didn't hear the dink dink. I only heard like a dink. Hey, some people do. There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe they saw the game somewhere else, you know? They, and nothing wrong with that. Maybe they're lurking. Nothing wrong with that, too. Hey. I know there's lurkers. There's always people lurking. And it's fine. As I said, I appreciate they come in here for For 30 seconds to come in here for the whole stream. Some people either don't like the game, some people just want to say hello. Sometimes, you know, this is not... I'm normally a Splatoon player. A lot is what I probably do the most. Is a competitive player for Splat, so... You know, I bounce around to some other things. Some people aren't interested in those things, you know? Some people are super interested in just that, you know, so... We got people popping here all the time. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe even that, just wanted to know the name of the game, they knew it, they finally get a chance to ask somebody. Didn't know about the description thing or something, you know? I know mine should have it, because I do keep that updated. Assuming I updated it, but I believe I did. Sometimes I'm bad about updating it. Oh. But it would be obviously wrong, because it would be like Splatoon or Zombies or something like that, and be like, oh, well, that's clearly not Call of Duty, like, you're not shooting anybody. 1446 for you. Have a good one. Pop that down. Well, I might as well fill it up. You're full. I don't know what's in this box. But I do know I have a stinky person. Where'd you go? And just a single card for you. No change. Have a good one. This is dice. This is like black dice. Okay. Card holders. Plushies are okay. So we're keeping things filled. A few more cards to put out. Better than what we had. Just nothing. Singular plushie today, huh, buddy? Wrong with that. So I need to get boxes really, really bad. I will go ahead and start queuing those up on my... Really would like to just get those. I even try to just wait a little bit longer. I don't think I can. I at least can move a couple of those over. $8.90. Okay. I don't like that, how low that is. You're gonna stream this tomorrow? I don't know. It'll just depend on if we have some people that want to do either Splat or Zombies. This is probably the game if I'm just playing alone for right now that I'm gonna be doing a lot of, to be honest with you, because it's... I've had this game, played a little bit of it before, and then, like I said, took quite a break. So I'm not gonna say yes, because I just kind of don't know. Depending on if people are busy or not, and kind of bluntly. But I believe people are kind of busy, so probably, let me go with probably. Let's go with that. But I'm not gonna, I can't say yes for sure. That's the best answer I can give. Kind of the genuine answer. Nothing. Ooh, nice card sleeves. I do stream about every day. You know, there's exceptions if I get home late or anything from anything, but I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so anything that will cut into stream time anyways, unless something comes up randomly. Start roughly 8, 9-ish Eastern is the goal. And occasionally, if something would make me late to be home, out of town or something like that, you know, we'll start later. Or like I said, if it's really late, I just take the L in the day. But like I said, there shouldn't be anything tomorrow. So, all right, we're gonna go ahead. Let's buy this license. And order some of these. Wow, I was thinking that was gonna be way less than it was. I just don't have the money for all that. Knock that down. We usually start about 8 to 9 Eastern, depending on, again, just how busy. But that's the goal. Somewhere between 8 and 9 is usually where we start. So. Oh, I have absolutely no boxes. Okay. We gotta get those right now. Get rid of the rares. Oh, I'm still short. $13. 43. After this sale, it should be enough though. And 60. Oh, got a deal for me. I'll check out this deal. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nope. I will offer you everything in the till, and that is all I can do. We're gonna decline that. Alright, this might give me enough that I can buy the other box too. Ah, crap. I hit the 1 twice. Okay, let's order this. And then let's add at least the 1 rare box in there. Call that good enough. Yeah, it was not a good deal, as you said, and I didn't have the money anyways. I mean, we could try to convince him to go lower though, because you don't always have to pay that price, right? You can haggle and such a thing. So it's not like it's a lock-in price or anything. Okay, so we just filled the shelves on those, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna move the dice. Okay, well, hello. We'll take some of that money. Appreciate it. Thank you. We need that right now. We're gonna pick up the sleeves here. So it wasn't a good deal, but usually we can haggle them down. It just wouldn't be there's just no chance it would be like a spectacular deal. It would just be, you could probably haggle them just below market or something like that. We'll rearrange later. I'm just gonna get these down. Probably just put them all on one side. Do that. And then we can put more things down. Just why not? These down. 10% above market. Oh, there's a stinky person at this counter here. Well, since you're leaving, I'm gonna go ahead and not spray you. Unless you go to the table. Oh, you're going to the table. Oh, you got a deal. Yeah, let's just spray the person. Oh my god, look up, they're asking $200 over price. Yeah, you're gonna get $313 at your offer. That's probably the high side. We'll think about it. Maybe we can snag. I like how they was stuck in that animation. That was weird. We'll see if maybe we can make a little bit more money, offer them a little bit more. But like, I'm in no rush to try to pay $600 for that, because I kind of could use a little bit more stocking right now. Like, we're struggling to keep these boxes in right now, which is not good. And I would like to get more cards. So we're kind of in not a great position. So rather worry about that over buying more cards if I can avoid it in a nice way. Okay, let's offer them $350 and see if maybe they'll budge down. If I do 75. I don't have that much money. What, 72? That's everything in the till. Okay, well, we'll keep chilling. Oh darn, you might be twisting my arm, or I just have to decline selling. Okay, never mind. As long as they give me a reasonable price, this is... But I have enough money now. Come on. .79. Okay, I'm gonna offer you 400, and that's... Maybe I might go a little bit higher. but I don't want to go much higher. Yeah, okay, they declined. Oh darn, I'm not too upset about that. I really could honestly rather keep the money right now. 357. Yeah, but I'd rather not. I just need the money more right now, to be honest with you. And it's a card that's just going to be in the album anyways. So it's a little bit of a loss in terms of like that. Like, yeah, it would have been nice to have that filled. Just for the sake of the... But it would have been going for the deck. So honestly, it's kind of okay. It's one that just I'm okay with not getting because of that. And I have no chance of getting any more ghost cards for a while. So they're asking exactly. They know their market here. I'm gonna offer them too, see if they get. Yeah, I figured they were gonna ask for more than that, but I offer them 240. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. That helps me out. Allows them to sell it today. But I do need more black dice again. Wow, we sold so many black dice. Boxes, black dice, okay, spray. We need more, but not in a horrendous way. Not as bad as I thought it was, because I did have a bunch there. Let's pick this up. Put these down. Sorry, this way. Now I can get one less box out in here. Never mind, I have a whole bunch of people wanting to buy stuff. I will fill it up in a moment. Thank you. 406. Thank you, person. I know we're not going to get any more people walking in, but I don't want any of the customers inside of here to get upset about that. I'm going to offer you 4 cents for this. Like, not gonna. You're being big about pennies. There you go. That's my last offer. I don't care about 5. Like, there's a card that's just I'm not gonna sell. Like, it just doesn't matter. I need a deal on it to make it even worth my effort. Okay, so boxes. Epic cards. Honestly, I should just get all the cards. So just all card types. We're just gonna say all card types. Dice, black dice. That's pretty much what we need. And we'll fill out everything else just with some extra stuff if we have extra money, which we should. I try to point at my money in the top corner. I realized I can't do that. So yeah, that's because I don't need blue dice. Blue dice are doing okay. Sleeves, I should just pick up some, and definitely should pick up those. So we'll pick up this, pick up this, pick up this, pick up this. Boxes, I will pick up a rare box. We'll make 2 of all of these, but the basic card box, I get 8 of those. Okay, that's good. There. Let's go ahead and pick up some 2 cleaners. Pick up a couple extra card sleeves. I do need black dice. Actually, let's take off some stuff. Let's see if these people are ready. Oh, they walked out the door. They paid for their time and got out. That's fair. Oh, I didn't pick up epic cards. Oh shit. Add that. Alright. We gotta finagle this down a little bit. Let's first of all knock out this and this. That'll save me about $100. These I don't need too bad. We'll knock this out. We'll knock out 1 sleeve set. I really would like to do that, but I definitely don't have the money for that. We'll do this. That will give us a lot of stuff. We'll pay for the electric just to knock out one bill for us to forget later. That luckily should mean we have a lot of product for a while. That'll solve that problem for just a minute. The only thing that we haven't bought in a while is plushies, and plushies I am actually in really good condition on, so. Sleeves actually won't be as bad now because I will put more epic cards out. or more sleeves, that will be a good, because yeah, epic card. I did say that right. Okay. We'll pick these up. Put this down. This is black dice. That's what I'm looking for. This will go here. This will go here. This can go down. Did I not buy epic cards? Did I forget to buy epic cards? Or did I put them down in here? Oh yeah, that's gonna go here. We're not gonna open that time. We're gonna make no money on this box if we open it right now, and we need the cash. But I probably could have saved that box. That's okay. This is why we save a few spare boxes. Then we can get this out of the way. Put this down. Put these up here. Put these up. These are a back stock. I'm gonna put the dice on top of each other because I don't really care. Really? That works. That works. Come on. There we go. Okay. This is spare, which is good. That's nice. Both of those are fully spare. That's good. Good. And this one go on top. There we go. This now can go here. That's full. Nice. Cool. Obviously, I would like to get a little bit more of those in the future, but I'm not too. That can go here. That can go here. And then these are. That can go there for now. I'm only gonna treat myself with a little bit today. Just a little bit. Oh, I probably should fill out that shelf with that one. We'll do that afterward. This is all we're gonna hit this time. I just need the money right now, and it's not a guarantee that I'm gonna get anything of value and anything that I can sell of value. We have a few $500 cards and such, but it's like, if I don't hit that one, I might hit another $500 card, but it might not be. I might even hit a $1,000 card. But I won't sell it if I don't have duplicates. So that's kind of the problem right now. So I'm gonna keep the hits a little bit short on this day. I just need to save the money a little bit. Disciplined is hard, I know. The card shop addiction. That's why you do the addiction here and not in real life, like some people do. Well, at least that card that was worth some money in there I can sell. 123. Nothing great in that one. The basic cards are more likely to have these expensive cards like this one. More likely to have it, but I believe you get that animation, it means you don't have it, and it's worth $10 or more. Yeah, we got nothing on that one. That would be that I could sell, really. Go ahead and put this down. That's nice though. And then once we get boxes of this, we'll put them down there, and then dice will go up on the top. We also have to start thinking about expanding the store soon. We're kind of getting to that point. Obviously, we still have plenty of room to put stuff on this wall. I'm not super concerned, but I would like to start thinking about it. Get a few things more to sell that are worth at least a few bucks. Probably should just price it all tomorrow, because anyway, it's all gonna change. Let's check our day. Still hovering around 35 playtime, which is good. Lost some money, but of course, that upgrade cost is where most of our money went today, which is fine. That's fine. We'll open up and check the prices. In the meantime, I actually remember to do that. Hey, those jumped right back up after being down quite a bit. Good. That went up a good bit. Nice. Good to see those stuff go up. I want it to go up one after I buy a bunch of stuff, down after I when I need to buy stuff. $16 you can sell. Nice. Oh, this person just bought a bunch of cards. Of course, they're not super oh, I had 2 different people buy individual cards. That's not as fun. That's probably all they're gonna buy, just the one card. Oh, this person bought a card and a dice. Okay. Hey, Walter. Why'd you put your head down in shame when you handed me that? Walter, you know, oh, look at that. Epic pack buyer. Nice. Big hit there. What? I swear I hit the... What? Oh, I hit the quarter twice. I was so confused. I'm like, why is that only 50 cents? That's nice. Nice epic card buy, which I don't have any spares right now, so that's good and bad. I'm gonna have to buy more soon. Black dice are selling well, and they give me more profit than the blue one, so honestly, I'm not too upset about that. There you go. No plushies. Oh no, you bought one. Nice. You're the one that bought the big knee. 20 and 4 Sentaroo. Oh, that's such a good deal. I'm gonna let you think. You can wait on that. We'll see if we can get some stuff, and this will help. This will get us like another $100 back. That's a good deal, and I would like to try to get there on that. Because it's what? I could probably get it for 800. Probably a price I can get for that. Yeah, I do have all day, but I also still like to get it when I can, as fast as I can, because it's more likely, I think, that more people would offer deals. Oh, another stinky. People, take your showers. What the hell? Nice. And I did just buy a bunch of stuff, so I'm less concerned about my supply. So I hate that when they stack up. I have a couple big expensive ones. And then it's like I have no money for I have no money to buy anything. Yeah, another stinky person. You guys are making me actually contemplate have to buy the freaking de-stinkifier, which honestly don't really do as good as I would like them to. Ah, they walked away. You can see they do walk away after so long. Well, lost that one. Yeah, I know. They wanted the min star. I just don't have the money for it. That's fine. Sucks we lost that, but it's not the end of the world. Just for the album. It's just for the album. The cope I'm gonna tell myself anyways. A really freaking good deal. Hey, some card sleeves and a card. Missed the 1 penny there. Yeah, the plush, I think it's like 1,200 or something for the license just for that one plush that he was looking for. I'm just like, I just don't have close to that right now. Let alone, you know, in a good position to then buy it afterward. It's gonna be like 300 bucks. I'm gonna be like 1,500 bucks to get that. That kind of plushie. The plushies are really expensive, but you make decent profit on them. They double your money pretty much. I did the 10 again, but you can have a couple nickels. Okay. Wow, card sleeves moved. We're out of extra boxes, so let me close that up and save a couple extra boxes. So there, sprays I'm a little short on. There's someone at the counter, yes there is. Which I believe there's somebody that's stinky coming in there. Nope, I saw that. I saw nothing. 9. 57 cents. Let's go ahead and pay this before I'm thinking about it. We're getting up there in money, but like I said, we're gonna have to buy just a couple things, I think. Kind of refill the stock on like the boxes. Which is good. That's a good problem. And then I can start thinking about if we need anything else. Alright, so we need box. That's it. Okay, my stock. Just the boxes? Okay. Is there anything, a new product I want to get? Oh, I need these. We'll add this to there. We'll add this. I think we're good on everything else. We'll buy the license for both of these. Add them to cart. And then now we just have a shit ton more products. Which is good. We'll get those on the shelf. Doesn't mean a lot of the sleeves are going to be hidden away for a minute, but... Okay, so this will go here to the side for a second. Just for a second. Probably should have bought my my stuff for the bills today. If I would have saved that money, could have gotten close to another shelf. And I should try to tuck this over just a little bit. Of just a few more feet would be nice. Or another foot over. That'd be nice. So we'll fill these out in a minute. Fill this out first, because this is pretty much... I probably should have bought 2 boxes of these. Look at all those dice that just moved. That's probably the rest of this box, yeah. Wow. Should have bought black dice too. Apparently. 36.98. Oh, you got a deal for me. Wow, you are asking way above market. I will offer you that. Yeah, me and you are head and shoulders different here. Yeah, we're just too far apart, buddy. Person left, so I don't have to do that. Okay, let's change a couple things up just so we can get some of these extra products out. And then we can change it up again later. I just want to get the products on the shelf. I think that's a big thing, is just to make sure the product's out. Get this on the shelf here. Well, I'm glad. Unfortunately, we couldn't make a deal, but yeah, you know what? You bought it. Well, I almost have enough money now to straight up buy another shelf, so honestly, I might just wait a second. I don't want to attach there, no. Yeah, because that's again out of the... Yeah, I don't like that, how that's out against, away from the wall. It's not going to snap there like I want it to. Luckily, these all will snap where I want them to. Well, since I'm gonna have enough money for another shelf, I won't fuck around with these anymore. I'll just wait for me to have that extra couple bucks. Let's get one more. I can't. It's not a. That's right. It's just insta purchase. It's not. It's not sit in the. Not sit at the. In the cart. They want to trade 1 for 1. It is a rarer card for me to get, but I'm gonna decline. Okay, well, this will allow me to buy the shelf I'm looking for. Just because I only had one of that one they were looking for, man. Pinky. Okay. Look at all this stuff people are buying. 202. Wow, what a sale there. Okay, let's get that extra shelf. Made a shit ton of money though. Let's get these on the shelf though. I can't have that empty like that. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's get these dice down. Where's the one that I didn't even open yet? I kicked it all the way over here. I just gotta get these on the floor. Hey! Take a shower before you scare all my other people away, man. I think they bought it at market. Ah, that sucks. Well, that's fine. If they bought it at market, at least we're making money on it, and that's what matters. That sucks, but that's just a little L. We gotta get these people out of here, though. We'll find out when they come up with the thing. Because I know you can't change prices on them after they bought it, or they grabbed it. All the different color dice, I guess everybody wants. Let's see, what did he buy that at? Oh, he bought it at unit price. Ah, that sucks. Well, that's fine. Whatever. I didn't change it in time. That's fine. It's whatever. Whatever. It's not the end of the world. We just have a satisfied customer. Opium is real. Okay, so put the white dice up. Oh, that's red dice. Let's have red dice go here. We'll pick up this red dice. They'll go here. Save this extra bucks. Help the customers here. We're near the end of the day, so there's not very many that'll come in. Actually, just 2 here is who's remaining. So we'll have time to renovate everything. You see, this person at least paid the actual price for it, but that's okay. Nice. Okay, let's get the white. Where are those white dice up? The white dice up here, and then we're actually gonna move the black dice down here and just gotta have a little L. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Blue dice, right? Blue dice. Fill that shelf up. That box is out, so we're gonna have to think about buying dice. Wow, we sold a lot of dice. Anything in this box? This is an empty box in there, yeah. Card sleeves. More card sleeves back up here. I think that's all the dice I have, isn't it? They're on the shelf. So I do need to pick up the black dice. So I need this box. And we'll put a bunch of card sleeves back up there. Kind of spread them out a little bit. I almost get it. Was almost the whole shelf full. We'll keep a couple of these, especially because we might move them later. Let's get these up there. I will need the other box here in a minute. Yep. Yeah, we have 3 spare boxes. That should be enough. That's almost all the cards there. Okay, so we have 2, 2, 2, and 2.
what's in this box. Do I have an open box? I do have an open box of those. Okay. Out of epic, so we're gonna have to buy a lot of stuff here at the end of this day. They're full on those, and we have a spare of these, so I'll throw this down. Plushies, I'm actually okay on those, so I'm gonna need pygmy though. Actually, let me just do it this way. Since I have so many more of these right now, they will just be 3 slots, and then whenever I get more money, I just won't buy any of those, and I'll focus on buying these dice. We'll buy dice. This box, I think, is what in epics. I think that'll be kind of the thing we need right now. So we need white dice, the ones we're worse off on right now. Epics. And then this. That's a good starting point. Definitely good on and all the basics. Good on those, good on contemplating card sleeves. Probably not a bad idea to get card sleeves. So we'll buy a couple boxes of those. Just to kind of have a few extras, and then I will buy black dice. That'll probably round out what I can purchase. I can buy a little bit more packs. Or that'll round out my purchase. Just a couple extra packs, and then I'll open this guy and this guy. Because this is a full box as much as I opened it on accident. So I can go. Did I get? I thought I got another. I didn't get another epic. I probably should have instead of buying these ones to open. But I also kind of need them, to be honest with you, because I'm getting low on cards to sell. So that's kind of a nice balance here. That'll give me more to do that later. Red dice, which I don't need any, but it's good to have them. What card sleeves did I need more of those? I didn't. Good enough. I think I bought one more card sleeve box, so I'll leave that one there. I did. One more here. Boop. Now I can put this one on top. There we go. And then this needs to go on the floor right away. I'll throw that there. You know what? That was honestly perfect. I'll leave it like that. This one. We'll also hit 3 of these for the funnies. So I do need to buy more pygmy plushes, but that's not a bad position at all. Everything else is really full. And I have a spare, I think, of everything else but those. Oh, and a couple of the dice kinds I don't have. I bought red dice. I should have bought black dice. That's okay. I needed both of them, to be honest with you. So let's start opening. A little bit of every kind that we own. All of these purple ones are just going to be purely, probably, just for the album. So I doubt I'm going to get anything that's not new. Or if it is, it's going to be really dirt cheap. So like that. Pure investment packs here. Hey, that's a nice full art, though. $3 cards. A lot of... At least the low-end cards. Hey, you know what? They're like 60 cents, and I'm kind of getting close to that on the table. So that might help a little bit. Hey, $18 card. Nice. Oh, nice! And that $18 card I have! Yo, nice. That's huge. Not only do I have... So you do get the exclamation mark as long as they're over 10. even if you own them. That $4 card I own. Another almost $10 card there. I don't own it though. That's nice. At least still off the album a little bit more. $1. Another $1. Okay, so this. Oh, can I not pick it up? Why can't I pick it up? Why are you being weird? Game. There we go. What do we got left on this? We got, what, 6 more after this? So we got this hand plus 6. 14 more packs to open. Another $1 card. Few $1 cards to open. That'll help fill out the table. That'll make sure we have at least $1 or more cards all day tomorrow. $2 card at least. Now we're getting back. Ooh, $15 card. Getting back into the rares, which means we're gonna have more that are new for us. So that's kind of the downside. Another 250. But of course, we don't have it. 75 cents there. At least we don't. At least we can sell it in a pinch. We get below $1. Not selling quarter cards. Ah, there's a $4.50 for the album. $2 there. Another $2.50. $6 card there. Nice. Hey, the 250s. They're both repeats. So we'll sell both of them. We'll get basically our money back for the pack, plus a little extra, which were some of the other packs that we're opening. Nice. I think that one card is like $5 too, that we had a copy of. So this will be the last 6 we open for day 17, and we'll be able to fill these boxes out really quickly. 225 there. There's a 2. And they're all repeats. We'll fill up our card table. Ooh, $60 card for the album. $6 card. Also probably going to the album. $2 and that was a W pack right there. A lot of new stuff, but really high value. Oh, this is not the last. That wasn't the last pack. That would have been a great place to end off on. $1 card. Nothing crazy in this one. Really good pack into a meh pack. Oh, I got a few more. Really thought that was the last one. 50 cents, quarter, 25. Nothing crazy here. Oh man, I have more in my hand I thought. Wow, okay. Hate that card. Nice $6 card there. $2 card. $6 card goes in the album, $2 card goes for sale. That one box just gave me trouble. I only pushed it to here, but... Okay, let's fill out our table. $18 card, that's nice. That's a nice sell right there. Okay, I think that's a great place to move on to our probably final day for the day. I'm gonna do one more, and I think I'm gonna tap out. One more. One more for the road. 74 cents. That is a number. Obviously, we paid rent for 2 days, so really we made like $50 for the day, but that's pretty funny. Almost exactly broke even. That's about as close you can get without intentionally trying. So, alright, we'll go one more day. And then we're going to look to buy some pygmies, because we do need those really bad. Come on, buy some of those cards. No? Hey, bought that one. Oh, I didn't check my prices. No. Here, you can have the 4. Do that real quick. Oh, those went down. That sucks. One second. Let me just hang in there just a second longer, buddy. Man, a lot of prices went down. $441. Oh, stinky person in the back, but they're in the back. Hopefully that won't scare me away while I help this last customer. Oh, yeah, they are stinky. No, did that person get scared? Okay, I thought they got scared away. Okay, they did. We're good. We need plushies. Let me add right now to this what I need. I need these. I need black dice, blue dice. I know for sure black dice. Am I sure about the blue? Yeah, I definitely need the blue. I don't have any blue either. Another stinky person. Oh, you're not cleared yet. Fix your shit, buddy. Feel bad whoever buys that spray and gets half a bottle of spray. Who's the other person watching? I don't know. Who else is up at 1 o'clock in the morning? Who knows? They say something, they say something. Maybe they be lurking. They be lurking. I said we get lurkers all the time. It happens. Boxes at the end. Like, I feel like I'm not missing anything. A lot of cards here. Let's go. Alright. 37. Not 33, 37. Alright, so what's the cost of this right now? So I'm looking at $575 is what I need before I can buy anything else. But like I said, we're not in any critical situations. So everything, even if we're low on it, we can safely let it go down for a second. Goes down there. Come on, folks, get in here. Oh, we got a stinky person inbound. Imagine getting sprayed before you even walk into the store. I can smell you before you walked in my store. That would just mentally shatter me as a person. And to be fair, I probably should be mentally shattered if they can smell me before I walk into the store. You're getting tired? You know what? Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. Good for you. Good for you to sleep. I appreciate you being here. But you gotta take care of yourself first. That's the most important thing. Brush my hands, they're getting a little stiff here. Just the card for you. Alrighty. Dice for you. Exchange. Beautiful. Okay. 575 is what I'm looking for. Get those down. This down. Few packs for you, buddy. I love that they can stand them up sideways sometimes. It's like a challenge by the... See if they can stand up sideways. Maybe it's a good luck thing or something, I don't know. Try to see if you can get them to stand up. If they do, you can have good luck in that pack. Hey, that should be enough to get me up to the... But actually, no, I need 75, not 25. 575. Wrong one, apparently. Well, still a few bucks short right now. Help those people getting up off the table do help. Person, why didn't you just go to that table? They went to this table, shook their head because they were upset that they didn't get a table, but there was a table right here. They really wanted that table. Decor app? Sure. You can buy walls. Yeah, $2,500 for a freaking wall. $10,000 for different walls. Floors. Floor tiles. Ceiling tiles. Just all way too expensive to carry. The posters and such are really cool though. I think they're really, really neat. They're just really nice. I like the statues too. The statues are really nice. They're not Pokemon. They're Tetramon. Okay, look, you can get fucking plants. Oh, stinky ass person, get out of here. Yeah, the statues are neat as shit. And you can put those outside in this one, which is cool. One of the few items you can actually put outside. At least in the thing they show them is outside. I've never actually tried it. $23.91. Okay, let's get those. Let's get that stock. Let's add this to it. Oh, I don't have enough for that. We'll wait just a little while. We're not in dire to get those dice. Nah, it's Tetramon. That's a real game, by the way. I found out later that it is a game that exists longer than this game has. Found that out later myself. Apparently a real thing that exists. Not actually just a completely made up thing for this game purely. Yeah, they have a little phone app or something like that too. We can play it. Stinky. I hope someone didn't get scared off because of the stinky. I saw there was a bunch of people. Oh, my thing is down. Yeah, someone yesterday got scared by the stinky person. Yeah, it isn't like ancient or anything, but it's been around a little while. Okay, we for sure can buy this stuff. Let's do it. Okay, so as I said, I'm gonna take these up. Hey there. Fill this up, fill this up, fill this up. Just because there's less of those, I like to have more of those out. Black dice. $62.86. Get out of here. What all people in retail want to say, get out of here. Blue dice. Let's fill this up. Thought I sold a few of those. I might even have a box of those, don't I? Open. I do. Okay, we'll muck around with that in a minute. Oh, you got a deal for me. I thought you were a customer. Ready to buy. What if I offer you 450? You gonna be interested in 450? I figured that would probably be within range, acceptable range. So, fill this box back up. R to close it, F to throw it. Getting a mess. Hey, I think we have an exact change. It's not easy to do. Okay, let's get the box. I'm gonna need to buy more of those soon. Do I not have any more of those boxes? I might. Shit. I don't have any more, those kind of boxes. Okay, white dice. Sleeves. Of course I run out with my last freaking one. Figured everybody wants a little extra spray. I need to buy those really bad. Of course, you buy all those. That's the ones that I actually have a lot of, so okay. I can buy a lot if I have one more. 880, which I should have enough. I have more than enough to replenish those right now. Which is the goal, right? Keep them replenished. Let's go ahead and add both of those already to our... Definitely need to buy 2 of those because I'm going to use one of them up just to go right there. Everything else is filled. That was a perfect throw, by the way. Okay, well, this is going to be the end of our day. There's probably not going to be any more sales. Even these people will probably walk out. Because this guy's not getting up, so this one, just stand on their table real quick. Okay, so we can buy out a little bit more stuff. You know what? We're going crazy today. We are ending on a bunch of opens. Maybe not this one. And I got a whole other box. We are opening a lot of boxes. Things here to end. All of that is getting opened. All of that. Alright, so let's buy those boxes that we need. And then we'll buy a couple extra of each of those. Well, you know what? just gotta come back to... You gotta leave now so you can come back and watch the whole thing. It says a whole thing, huh? Anything else I need? Oh. Fill out the... Actually, let me see first. Did I pay my bills today? How much? You have a good night as well. Appreciate you coming out to the stream. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. And if you're watching this now if you're watching this in the morning, good morning. Okay, so yeah, I will leave the cart as is. Do this. Now we'll come through, we'll buy this. We're gonna be short on the electric, but the electric's way cheaper, so that's okay. Okay. So we'll fill that out first, and you can go in the corner. We'll fill this out. Fill this one down since we have another one that's small. One. You can go here, and you can go here. 18 days straight. We didn't do 18 dait today. It was not in one sitting of 18 days. We remember we did some yesterday. We did like 10 days today. 10, 11 days, something like that. But we did stream longer today. I mean, we streamed like 2 extra hours. We was a pretty short stream yesterday for the evening stream. But, you know, I was tired and we streamed in the afternoon earlier, so I wasn't too as worried about it. Okay. I said that I was going to open all of these. So we're going to open all of these to end the stream. Let's go. Last things we're going to do. Open all of these packs. And then we'll call it for tonight. Nope. 3 cents. What a start. 4 cents there. At least we're getting some ones that we can sell for some value. None of those are new, which is good. Dollar card. Again, few dollar cards at least. They'll be good backups. Hopefully after we open a ton of these, we'll have some stuff that are worth a lot more to sell than just single dollars. But they'll be good as we start to dwindle them down. What if you eat the packs? Well then, as long as you buy them, you can do whatever you want with them. Hey, $17 card there. New though for the album, so we won't be selling that. $3. Penny cards. There's a $7 one. And it's not new, so we'll be able to sell that. $3. Pennies, pennies, pennies. 83 cents. Hey, the $7 card will be for sale. $4. Pretty good opens thus far. And the nice thing with these days is we have a lot of them, other than like the super rare ones, so a lot of them will be able to move on. Be good. That most expensive card will be for the album, but that's okay. Well, as long as you can pay for it, well, I'll just write down what you owe the shop, and then you can pay for it at the end. That's fine. Yo, that card that $10 plus card, I don't know what it was. I think it was like 13 or whatever. 12. Something like that. That one we have, so we'll be able to sell that. Cool. $20 card, let's go. Some good packs, man. And that one's for sale too. Let's go. What pulls here early? Okay, dollar cards to sell. Got some better. This is better pack than we had the other day when we were pulling in like day 16 or day 17. Some really rough packs. $4.28, not bad, not bad. Everything else kind of garbage. But that one more than paid for the pack. There we go. $12.50 there, and that's gonna be for sale. 2 cents. $10 card. Another $3 card. The almost $10 card and one of the $3 cards. Going for the album, but still that one card alone pays for the entire rest of the thing there. The one that was worth $3 or so, because the cards packs are $1.75 or so. Nice pull here. Multiple cards that are gonna be for sale. More expensive than the pack is worth even. Nice. This will be again more for sale. Another 466 here. Nice.
You can level up the building. I have just not paid to expand the building at all. Because the expansion in this are really, really small. In general, it's a smaller building for sure. It's not as big. The expansions I've done as well, like I said, I think there's additional expansions. I don't know how the later expansions work, but the early expansions, they're really, really small. Like, you can't even fit a whole table in there, which is really, really annoying. I think the card, it stays the same depth. Hey, $12 card, nice. And we can sell it, nice. So I'm gonna, once I finish all these cards, that was a bad pack. You can buy this, and you can use it as like storage, I believe. And then you can see, it stays, I think, the same depth. But you can see all these extra here. You can start to expand up to this. So like you can like, what is it? Double 2.5 times the building length now. I'd probably say 2 of these is equal to that. Like each one of those is the same as one of the big windows. So roughly 2.5 times. Plus this, so you could argue 3 times the amount of size of your shop here. But it is meant to be like a shop in town. So like on the lower side of a residential area. So it isn't meant to be a smaller shop in general. And you know, it's not a big ass grocery store, it's a specialty store, so they tend to be a little bit smaller than non-specialty. So it makes sense. Like if I go here and go to this, you can see there's 30 shop expansions. And like I said, each one though is not very big, which is kind of annoying. Like it takes 4 shop expansions to go one thing over. Like, so to get to here, it takes 4 shop expansions. So it's like 4, 8, 16, 20, 24, something like that. Maybe the last 6 makes it deeper or something like that. Maybe it makes it a little bit deeper. Maybe, you know, it ends up being a little bit further over or something, but it's really annoying. It might be 5. It might be 5 expansions. Like there. You know, that's about 4. I want to say it's 4. But I know it's less than a table, so it's like this much. Really annoying because I would like to have stacked a bunch of tables in one spot. And then when I played a little bit before, it just so slow to do that. Anyways, back to opening cards. Well, you're gonna have to ask Jay exactly the answer for that. He's the one that named the place. Another 28 cents. Dollar card there, that's at least nice. I kind of have a chance to get some value out of that pack and not to be a complete loss. These cards cost about $2 each one. Pack. We're holding him hostage. He's not allowed to leave until I hit the enter button. Because they're actually waiting for a partner to come in, but there's no partners that can come in after 9 o'clock. $30 card on that one, that's huge. For the album though. $2 there, 13, nice. That $2 card's for sale too, so that'll pay for the pack. $1, and not a great pack there. $3.30, that's nice. Can I sell it? Yes, I can. We have a lot of epics coming up too. To go up in rarity. Yeah, that's a good start. $4 card and almost $2 card into another $1.60 plus card. And nice, and multiple rumors for sale. That was a good pack. Nothing crazy good, but for we'll get our money back and help build out the album. 250 there. And it's gonna be for sale. Addiction simulator. Yeah, it's kind of true. At least it's simulator and not actual, you know? Better for people to do it here than elsewhere. That $2 card will cover the price of the deck there. And I think there was another one that was a couple bucks in there as well. $2 into a $4 card. Another almost $2 card. 2 cards there are going to be for sale. All these ones that are like really dirt cheap, you get a ton of them, and you can put them into a pack thing with a workbench later, but it costs about $1,000 for the workbench. And you're basically selling them for pennies each, so you're just kind of trying to get some money back for them. Is all you're really trying to do. Just giving people a ton of basic cards. And, you know, hey, I'm just trying to recuperate some of the losses. So even though, like, all these ones that we're getting, that we sell as individual, we're gonna get more money than they're worth. Because we actually up them by 10%. Like this card, if we sell it, we'll get close to $2 for. Actually, we'll get over $2 for that matter, but still. While something like this 20-cent card, we'll put in a pack and maybe get a few cents per card. So if they're not big enough that we can put them on the shelf, we can kind of lose a little bit here. Okay, $5 card, $5.50 right off the bat. And then the rest are kind of bad. And of course the $5.50 card is going into the album. So that card pack will probably be a loss. An effective loss. This one will make some money on. $2.22. That one will make a little bit of money on. Just a little bit, not a crazy amount. There's a $4 card. Do we have it? We do. So that will be like a what? Almost a $5.50 card will end up being by the time we raise it 10%. And there is an $11 card. And a $2.50 and a $2. Those will all be on the floor, I'm sure, by the time we consistently open packs and such again. You know, a lot of these ones that are $1 we probably won't sell right off the bat because we're gonna keep creating $2 cards and $5 cards and $10 cards and such. But as we get down the individual cards, I would be surprised if we get back down to $1-ish, because that's roughly where I start hitting cards like crazy again. I've kind of noticed. Kind of usually how it is. Though we've hit so many this time that it might be a while before we get down to that. There's a $2 card there. That'll be the only thing saving that pack. I'm just being a complete loss. Okay. Couple more of the rares and we're gonna get on epics, which a lot of the epics are gonna be new. So we're not gonna be making a lot of money on that, which hey, that's a couple cards there that'll help make some money. We'll get, you know, roughly $9 out of that one. Or maybe closer to $8 with the other cards. Get to subtract their value out of. Nothing good in that one. That one's a garbage pack. Technically, rare individual card value was worth more than the price I paid. However, not good. There we go. $6 card there. $2 card, but of course both are new. As you said, a lot of these are going to be new, so we're not going to get a lot out of this. A lot of $2 cards, though. Almost all of them new, though. All the ones that are worth anything were new. Nothing good here. These are just filling out the album. 4 to fill out the album, 3 to throw in the workshop or workbench. Ooh, $90 full art right there. We can sell the ones that we don't have duplicates of, but I choose not to, for reference, just because I would like to hold on. I would like to fill out the album too. It is a quest. $7 there. Of course, goes into the album though. $2 there. $2 card is new, so not gonna get
pretty much anything out of that deck there. These back. Get out of here. Got these, so we got 20. We got what we have in my hands, which should be 8. So we have 40 more packs to open. Ooh, $28 pack card there. $2. Bunch of 50 centers. Oh, the $2 card I have, so that'll be nice to sell later. Bunch of 50-cent cards. Hey, $3.50 on that. Back to everything else 50 cents at least. Of course, not gonna probably sell any of that stuff, so that's a loss there. Big loss there. That's an L pack. Other than adding a little bit to the deck for the album. Ooh, 30 there. $2. Of course, the 30 is going in the album. Dollar cards. $2 there. Everything going into the album. Another $2, but hey, there's a $4 card. I think one of them was a $2 card. The silver card, I think, was like a $2 card. So we might get most of our money back on that pack. Ooh, another $35 card for the album. Let me go see the cost. What's my cost for price on the pack? Ooh, they're $4. Wow, okay, so I have to sell $4 cards. I figured they were a lot more expensive. They would be. But I was thinking closer to 3, honestly. That one that we were, the last pack before this one, we will lose money on. But hey, that's nice. Ooh, 2 exclamation marks. 2 nice things they add to the album. Another $90 full art. Let's go. Into a $14. I'm not sure what the first edition. Nice. Both of those added to the album. Nice cards. $1.50. Another $1.50. Everything else about 50 cents. Not a great one there, but we had some pretty good back-to-back pulls there. Meh the simulator there. Luckily, we'll sell a couple cards out of this probably roughly break even on that one. Good start. Everything else is looks like it's pretty good. Hey, $6 card, $4 card, $2 card, $4 card. Not bad, not bad. All of those are new though. All 4 of them were new. They have decent rarity, so there's a chance we get those again here in these last few. So it contributes to us being able to sell more later when we pull more of these cards. Like that last one we got. It's gonna be worth more than the pack. We're basically gonna break even on that pack, so not bad. Whole thing here is new, and we had a few that were worth at least a little bit, so we'll probably make money on that pack. $3 there. $1. $3 one, so that one's not gonna get much out of. If anything, for that matter. $5 card there, that might be worth something. Nope, we have not gotten it. A lot of things to pull, Here we go, another $1.50 card. Not a great one here. That was pretty bad. $8. That'd be nice if it's not new, but it is. $8 there, $8.73, $2 and a 3 and a 4. And that $4 one is gonna be for sale, so that's nice. We'll make more than the pack's worth. And we'll add 3 new cards to the album. That's huge. 3 and 4 to end it. Both new though.
$9. $6.50. $1.50 into a 9. To $1. Into a 2.50 center to end it. At least those early ones will be nice reserve cards to sell. $1.50, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents. I know they're like 40 and 30s and 60s, but you know, we're just gonna say 50 cents. Round to the nearest 50 cent. $3. Bunch of 50 cent cards, roughly. Of course, the $3 card. Only one that was worth anything, and that ends up being a new one for the album. Ooh, finally! Some dopamine here. $50 card there. For the album. Oh man, that was not a good pack at all. Not even worth the value of the pack if I sold everything at face value. Wow. And that wasn't a great pack either. We had a bunch of good ones. Now we've kind of run out of good ones in this one. Another bad pack here. Hey, $8 pack there, almost 9. Another 5 and a 7. A few of those will make some money, so that's good. We needed a few here that are going to be worth at least some money to sell. Doesn't have to be big numbers. We just want ones that we can sell that are worth selling. Oop. No. Oh, we'll just open them off the floor. They're in the box. Garbage. $2, $2, $3. And we can sell all of those. That'd be nice. You see in the background how we have like $1.20 cards on there. So we'll be upping all of those with new as we replace them with new cards. Honestly, I can probably go pick all of those up. Put out a bunch of new stuff. Because if I don't, right now, I will forget when we start up the game next time. $1.50 there. And mind you, those prices in the background are up 20% or up 10%. So like, they're up 10% on their face value, which is the card value that we're getting on the right side or at the bottom of the screen now. Like that one, we just lost on that pack for sure. Hey, $4 there. $4 there too. We'll be able to sell one of those too. We'll roughly break even on that back. Come on, game. Give us some dopamine here. Give us a hit. We need a hit, man. $4 there. Hey, that's at least something. Last 2 packs, folks. Last 2 packs. $2 there. $3. Did we use all our luck for these packs? $4 there, $9. That's nice. $9 too. And only one of those $9 cards were new, so that's at least stuff we can sell. But like all of these, I think are gonna be sub. Look at one of them is sub $1. So yeah, like this one's the only one even worth $3. So let's pick these up. Oh, once I put it down, can I not pick it up? Oh, I can. There we go. All of these? Oh, I can. I can just pick up all of them. Oh, there you go. I should just put them in my. Hopefully, put them in my album. Didn't just make me lose all my cards. Okay. So let's do this. Oh, yeah. Oh well, that works. Let's. I mean, if you see, we're gonna market price at 10% still. So nice there. I think I can just actually press the 10% button. So we went from like $1 on all these to let's say we averaged $1.50 on this table. We're gonna be averaging like $10 on this table. Huge improvement. Well, maybe not quite $10, but like 8. That's still an incredible improvement. Like the lowest card we have is 540. I mean that'll be nice because I like honestly you sell this table out and it's probably more than I sold. I sold probably what like 20 cards or something today. And when I hit the thing here in a moment, just something to consider. We pay. I'm just curious. Where am I at in bills? I'm thinking. So we paid up everything but the electric, which is cool. Cool. All right, let's end it. Let's see what we got. See that person now is leaving in the background. We lost. Let's say $20 so we didn't pay for electric. So we lost $20 and we opened a bunch of packs and stuff. That's really nice. Our playtime's going up. We might have to consider another table here, honestly. I think we'll have to consider another table really, really soon. But I think we need to expand first. Probably. Before we can actually do that. Nonetheless, right? Yeah, so we sold 15 cards for $50. Which, you know, if like I said, if we sell them for let's just say 8, let's just say 10 for easy math, you know, that'd be 3 times the amount. And those there, we have 10 cards there. Even if we sold 10 cards at $10 a pop, $8 a pop, you know, it's still gonna be more than that. So that'll help these numbers jump up. This number jump up a little bit, just a little bit, but hey, that's always good. Supply, I think we're pretty good on too. We bought a lot of supply today. Fortunately, some dissatisfied folks. There's always a few, but some of them is just because you don't have all the items you need. Like, real quick, looks like we're really good on supply. Like, we just don't have to worry about that for a while, and I think that'll be huge. Because that'll allow us to kind of spend the money into buying more supply, buying another shelf here, I think, plushies, maybe even buying another plushie, buying a table. I think that's got to be goal number 1 right now. Maybe I can even buy a table and put it here. I don't really like that. I think it'll be a little bit too cluttered. And I could do it and then put this over here in the corner or something like that. Might work. Nonetheless, it might have to also be the idea of maybe opening up, buying a couple expansions and then getting a table. For now, we're gonna call it. That's a problem for later. So I appreciate y'all coming out to the stream. And we'll be back again tomorrow with either probably Zombie Sploon or this, depending on who we got around. So appreciate y'all staying around. We'll be back again tomorrow. Till then, you have a fantastic rest of your night, and I hope to see you soon.